talk to myself like a teacher, then I talk like a jailer, then I talk like a ghost, then I stop and say, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. But I don't, but I can. It's not even pain anymore. It's observation, like watching a machine stall from the inside. I know how it ends, but I still hit play. Still I like the chair, it doesn't lie. It holds my shape when I forget mine. Clock broke, didn't fix it. Sun rose, I missed it. Food rots, I let it. The day dies, forget it. Hands still, I don't need 'em. Breath moves, I don't feel it. World turns, I don't follow. The dirt waits, I just wallow. Let the weight outweigh the sun. Let it stall, let it spin, let it fade. I don't think shit. Let it, let it, let it, let it, let it, let it, let it rot. Let it, let it, let it, let it, let it, let it, let it rot. I used to move with reason. Now I just wait.
Yo, 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 what up, chat? How's it going, our bow day? Boom, let me switch over to this real quick. Alright, dude, we are back. I am so freaking excited. I'm so freaking excited. I've realized over the weekend that I'm addicted to this game. What I'm gonna do real quick is I found some new music that I hope will fit the vibe of this better, so we're gonna play it now. What was that level at right there? Okay, in between 35. Okay, let's see how this sounds here. There we go. All right, hopefully that's a good volume for you guys. I think it's much more fitting, and it's yeah. All right, let's hit play. The site that I get my music from has a audio cable output, you can tell it what output you want it to go to, but every time I was doing it, it would only do it per song. So every time I would go to a new song, it would go back to the default, and that's just too much. So, all right. So, what up, Emily? Oh, you got your shades on today. You got your shades on today. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. I made some changes. So, because again, I was saying that I was addicted to this game. I did some things over the weekend. I did not actually play a day. I did not progress, quote unquote. But I did do some stuff to the store, which is why we've only got $1,300 now. Before we had like over $3,000. But I will walk you through everything. So we've got the new releases here. I also lined everything up now, so now it's all actually evenly spaced. I figured that was something that you guys didn't need to suffer through. But it is evenly spaced now. Everything's all lined up. But so we've got the new releases here. Then we've got action here. Then we've got more action here. So both of these, I just, like I was saying last time, I wanted them to have double-sided shelvings. And then, I can't remember, I don't know if it was either Nunya or, I can't remember who it was, but they're like, can you put them back to back? And then I tried it, and then it was exactly what I wanted. So we're doing that here. So it goes action, horror. Right now, this is Christmas, but only because we're in winter right now, and in a couple days, Santa's going to come by, so we're going to have an increase in Christmas movies, or I guess in Christmas movie rentals. We've got also the most new releases in an entire week. So this is going to be crazy, which is why I also bought all those shelves, because we're about to buy a lot of movies. But we've got a new release on Saturday, then there's Valentine's Day on Tuesday, new release on Wednesday, but then all the way down here for Christmas, like I was saying, all of these days are 90% Christmas movies. So we've got 4 days of that, which is why I made so much space for the... let me turn this down a little bit more. That's why I made so much space for all the Christmas movies. And then everything in the back is just going to stay as the overflow shelves. But so we've got our, you know, the drama, fantasy, sci-fi, all those things are same, like in the same place that they were. I did want to color coordinate all of this, but the problem is that one, you can do it and it looks really good. Like if I were to do like this and change the sign to action, like that looks pretty good. It's got the blue on it, right? But it's like, it's not enough blue. And oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. I wish I could cancel. It's not enough blue, so I was looking at doing something like maybe this and that looks really nice, but I think that's too modern. You know, this for being 1990, I feel like this is a little too new yet. Maybe I'm wrong. I think this is for sure. Even though I think that looks really good. So if we keep the shelves the same way we have them here with the wood, I could color coordinate them. But then the other problem is some of these, there's only like so many colors each. And I don't know. I also need to change these. I don't know if I'm going to keep them. But I'd have to use like green multiple times and purple and stuff. So I don't know. I might just keep that there for now, and then maybe just change like the signs. Then horror. Actually looks pretty good. Can I make this actually white? Oh, it's already on white. Okay. I was gonna say if it could color the whole thing, that would look pretty cool. But all right, so we'll do that. This, and then Christmas. What would the sign be for Christmas? I mean, that's like... I feel like that's the closest with the red, but it's also the same for horror. So it's like, not that great. I don't think this looks terrible either, but I want to save that for this. I think these... If I can make these shelves black, I would. But I am just going to do this here. So it's like... noted there. But anyways, so yeah. We've got all that. The new release is Forward to the Future. Right? Is that what it's called? No. Forward to the Past, I'm sorry. So yeah, I still need to figure out what the TV does here, but and then I just centered some stuff over here and moved some of the end caps over and whatnot. But yeah. All right. So, Emily, I think we're good. I think we are good. Looks like was it Tuesday? Tuesday, so he's out back. All right, let's just go ahead and start. Gonna do this. I'm gonna hand out as many flyers as I can. Also, if I remember correctly, today is just gonna be like a normal sunny day, so there's not gonna be any extra customers. But tomorrow should be what did you just say? Oh, okay. Tomorrow will be a rainy day, so there will be a lot of people coming in. Excellent. We just made a customer. You want to come in to Rewind or Die? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Excellent. Thank you. How you doing, ma'am? You want to come in and Rewind or Die? New movies? Okay. We got new releases. You're already on your way, ma'am. I can see you're interested. You should come in here. You're gonna love it.
Wow.
That's right. That's right. How you doing, sir? Paul, I'm here to pick up The Woman's Last Heartbeat. Oh, that doesn't sound healthy. Here you go. Oh, also, we're keeping an eye out. We're still keeping an eye out for freaking what's her name who threw or broke the freaking movie. All right, let's get this together here. Excellent. All right, let's put our dramas, romance, drama. We have more drama. Nope. Okay, action. Okay, sci-fi. Right, adult. Horror. Christmas. There we go. All right, cool. Excellent. Don't have anything smaller. What'd she give you? Was it 20 or whatever? Okay, that's fine. All right. Organize these a bit. How you doing, ma'am? How you doing, sir?
Ooh.
Yeah, that's right. Come on in. Come on in. Hey, you. Before you leave, you want to come in?
Hey.
Oh, you're on your way. Excellent, excellent. How you doing, sirs? Okay. Hello, sir. Would you like to rent a movie? You don't have to buy anything. Give you bad headaches. Well, that means you're watching the wrong movies. Excellent. Let's see. What the hell? You need to go to the bathroom? Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. My name was on the reservation for Sculpture on the Edge. There you go. How you doing, ma'am? Sorry about that. Employee had to go use the bathroom. I'm sure you can understand. Appreciate your business. Thank you. You on your way? Where you going, Emily? What's the matter, Emily? Why you got that face? That was concerning. Okay, I think she's good. Oops. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Oh no. I hit my recording button and it freaking change the playlist here. Uh-oh. It's the worst news.
Hey.
What's up? What's up? I reserved a copy of Clown's Christmas. Right here. There you go. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get these returns. Hello. Alright, let's see if that happens again. No. I think we're good. Good. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Just the active window. Alright, alright, alright. Fantasy. Christmas. Horror. Adult. Action. Alright, what's up, sir? How can I help you? You're here for Hell Motel. Boom. Boom, right there. Appreciate you. Thank you. Boom. Romance. Wapa. What do you... Oh, you're going for a... Okay. What'd you get? What do you grab? Okay. You know what? I'll find out later. How you doing, ma'am? The werewolf during Christmas night. Boom. Boom. There you go. Alright, let's get these returns. Action. Anybody want any, like, slushies or popcorn or anything? Like, I feel like you guys do not order enough of that. Okay, it's 6:40, 6:50. Man, time goes freaking fast here, huh? Oh, the new releases are out. The Kennels Backstage Pass. What? What do you get? What do you get? What do you get? Oh. You enjoy that, sir. Have a good one. Uh-huh. Freaking weirdo. Dude. You know, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Not jinxing nothing. I think we might need to order some more, of the new... Let's order 5, well, 4 more of those, because I don't want another, what's it called? Though I wonder if I ordered 5, got another one, and then could sell that? Could we make money back? I hear a fella knocking out back. Oh, late fee. Late fee on my sweet, tasty lady. Gonna have to slap some wrists. What am I doing? Fantasy? Here we go. Fantasy. Drama. Hello? That scared me for a second. I thought the game crashed. I clicked and it wasn't working. How you doing? I don't care what the season is. I'm always in the mood for a Christmas movie. Do you have a Christmas movie to recommend? Bonus if it's good. Let's find out. Did he want an old one as well? You know what? Let's go with Medicine Impersonating Santa. Here you go.
Ooh.
Yeah. He's the last customer. How do we do today? Did we do all right? Felt like it was a little slow, but we did sell out of the new releases. Maybe I was just busy restocking stuff, but it felt like we were a little bit slower today. Tomorrow should be will be an increase.
Oh.
There you go. More smoothies. Appreciate your business, sir. I hope you enjoy that smoothie at freaking 10 p.m. Have a good one. Yo, what up, good one? How you doing, brother? Got you up on my big screen and my kid is glued to the TV. Gonna be lurking while... Nice. Excellent. Well, I appreciate you. enjoy the lunch. All right. All right, good stuff, Emily. All right, I'm gonna go. You stay here. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to somebody. What are you watching tonight? You really need to close these blinds. You really need to close these blinds. Can I like knock on the window, get her attention? You're lucky. You're lucky I'm not a creeper, dude. Someone creepy is gonna show up through here though. It's not gonna be good. Yo, what up, dude? How you doing? $1. What did we get? Oh my gosh. Too hot for my parents. What? Streaming hot. Oh, steaming hot sofa. Toadstool light. Oh my. What are we talking about? Okay, dude. Oh my gosh. All right. What do we do here? What's this one? Oh my gosh. That's, hey, for $1? That's really good ratings, huh? All right. 19. 18. Okay. Well, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. You have a good rest of your night. Don't get arrested. How you doing, Emily? Just bringing these back in from the, from the back. We had these left over. I forgot to bring them out. Don't worry about it. All right. All right, all the returns are done. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, Emily, good job. Let's see how we did today, huh? How do we do? 254. We've definitely had better, but that's not terrible. I'm not mad at it. We leveled up. Oh, we got the cotton candy machine. Heck yeah, dude. That's got to sell a lot, and it's on a day where a lot of people are gonna come in. Absolutely. Absolutely. How's the candy doing? Oh my gosh, the fudge bars are almost taken out. Sold out. Okay. All right, Emily. What are you gonna say? Another day, another late fleet complaint. Yep, that's true. That's true. I'm gonna put you on restocking shelves. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Assign to return station. Thank you, Emily. All right. Let's see. We've got, let's upgrade or repair cotton candy machine. Boom. $50. We good there. Let's see. Is there anything else worthwhile? I think we're good. I think we're pretty much good. Let's see how many new releases we get returned. He's loving this game. Dude, I'm obsessed with this game. I think it's so fun. Oh, hold on a second. We got a phone call. Hello, I'm embarking on a spiritual journey and cleansing my life of unwanted distractions. Movies are one of them. If you'd like, I can leave them. Oh yeah, dude. I'll take them. Hey, what we get? The bath under the bed. Okay. The Blaze Hobo Rider. The Merchant Santa Squad. The Tentacle Spellcaster. Surgeon peeing through the keyhole. What? What's this rated? 1 star. Okay. I'm shocked. Incredible. That's a horror movie as well. All right. What are the rest of these? 17 bucks. Ooh, that's almost 5 stars. That's a good rating. 15 bucks. Good ratings. 15 good ratings. 16 good ratings. All right. The only bad one we got out of that was the surgeon. All right. Cool. W. We'll take free movies. Especially ones that have high ratings. Yeah, dude, this game is super fun. I've been waiting all weekend just to be able to get on and play again. It's a great time. Yo, what up, Broken? How you doing over on YouTube? Hope your day's going well. All right, horror. Put you there. Another horror. Put you there. I'm trying to keep like the newer horrors on this side. You know what I mean? And then the same with actions, like all the new stuff is kind of first, and then the older stuff is on the back. We really need to get some more Christmas movies, though. I spent a lot on all these shelves, so I'm trying to be a little bit careful. All right, let's restock these. We need the sugar bombs. We need the spicy candies. Let's get the popcorns. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get more of these. Where are they? Moon ones. Moon bikes. We'll get more of cat dogs. Alright. Cool. Those are restocked. You need some help, Emily? It's taking you a little bit, huh? Oh, reserved. Oh, rewind. Okay. Dude, I was going to say yesterday, the thing I didn't want to jinx was we did not have to rewind a single return yesterday. So, W freaking customers, dude. We got some great customers here. They're all being kind. They're all hitting that rewind, but also it is in fact the name of the store, so I mean they had better do what they're told, otherwise you know, gonna get what they gonna get. Test me, I dare you. See what happens. Do. All right, there's that. All right, those are done. All right, Emily, you can go to the checkout here. Yeah, we're still waiting on trying to catch that customer again. They broke a good one. All right, Emily, you ready? Are we good on everything? There's the new releases. Hold on, let's put these back real quick. Put that there. Let's see. Should we... How much we got? 1,400. I think we're good right now, unless there's maybe a free bundle or something. 15 movies for 120. Nah. But let's go ahead and just buy some of these Christmas movies. Oh my gosh, look at this. 37. Maybe it'll be worth more. Let's find out. I've never bought a rare one, so let's see. Let's buy the rare one. It was 37. We'll see what it's worth. Could be waste of money. Could be a little bit of a bonus. Another one here. All right, let's go see what it's worth real quick before we buy that one. No, dang it. I wish I could scroll backwards. 37. Okay, so it's just worth what we paid. All right, that makes sense, but I didn't know if it was the same situation with the guy out back. Maybe we pay a little bit more here, but it's still worth more overall. We'll put that right there. I'm not going to worry about buying the new one. All right, let's put all these away. Boom. All right, Emily. You ready? We should have more customers today, okay? Here we go. Hello, sir. Would you like to step into rewind or die? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Good for you. I can't read, so... Hi, ma'am. Would you want to warm up? Yep, it's nice and warm in there, too, so enjoy. Enjoy. Thank you. How you doing? You're returning. Oh, I already know where you're going. All right, you're returning. You're returning. I'm sorry. Hold the hell on. Who dropped this out here? Is that a thing that happens? Can my movies just be dropped outside? Have I lost movies? That's not even a return. Can I scan it just to see? No? Dude, what?
Hey.
What's up? Client's asking for a manager. You can't prove that I broke my last rental. I won't pay. You're gonna pay. Yeah, you're gonna pay. I absolutely can prove it because you were the last person that had it and it came back broke. All right, get out of my store. How you doing, sir? I reserved a copy of 2 wheels, 1 gas mask. Right. There you go. Boom. Have a good one. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's look outside real quick and make sure that there's no other movies that were dropped. That's crazy. I wonder, did they just like bump into someone and or something and then drop it, or is that intentional? You running late? All right, fine. How you doing, sir? Would you like to warm up inside Rewind or Die? All right. Well, then you know what? I hope you get frostbite on your fingertip. How you doing, ma'am? You're already on your way, aren't you? I can already tell. You're already on your way. You're already coming. Yep, that's right. That's right. I knew a customer when I see it. How you doing, sir? I'm here to pick up the movie Whispers of the Customer. There you go. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Get these. Cans are full. Oh, Emily! No! Oh my gosh. Hold on, folks. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. She does this sometimes. I think she has narcolepsy. She didn't put it on the resume or anything, but... Hold on. Be right with you, folks. There we go. One moment. All right, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm just gonna let her, you know, I'm just gonna, just in case, you know, like, you know, we all need or something. $5.50 is your change. Boom, there you go. Have a good one. Appreciate you. 1 second, sir. How you doing? Oscar. Okay. I'm gonna just keep calling you Willie, all right? You have a $2 late fee, Willie? Come on, dude. I was late with my return. I wasn't around much late last week. $2 in the end of the world. Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being understanding. Thank you for not throwing a fit and adding to my collection of people in the back. All right. You reserved a copy of Martian in My Mouth, brother. Do not return this broken. Do not make it late, all right? Just bring it back on time. Do what you gotta do. Keep it clean. Rewind it, all right? How you doing, sir? All right. It'll be $20. You gave me 19. Here's $1 for your change. Thank you. How you doing, sir? Oh, there's a customer over there asking for something. One moment, ma'am. Or sir. I can't see past this guy. $5 is your change. Boom, there you go. Hold on, let me help her real quick. How you doing? I only watch award-winning, top-quality motion pictures. Can you give me a good movie? You want a good one. Well, how about Santa Pirate on Watch? That's good. There you go. All right, how you doing, sir? Oh, you got the cat dog snacks. That's right, that's right. Excellent. And you got 2 romances. All right, look at you. Planning a little night for yourself, are you? There you go. Have a good one. How you doing, sir? Nice. Nice. Like the selection. 50 cents. Boom, there you go. Have a good one. We only got one new release left on the shelf. I might need to buy more. One moment, sir. Let's see. Exact change. Perfect. Thank you. Love it when that happens. How you doing, sir? I got friends coming over tonight and I wanted a haunted... Okay, I need a scary movie. Well, we have an entirely large, massive collection of scary movies, but let's do a haunting static. There you go. Emily, you're still sleeping. Bro, wake up! I know I can wake her up, but I feel like when I wake her up, she falls asleep sooner. If I if I just let her sleep through it, it takes her longer. There you go. Hi, welcome back. Welcome back. All right, get back to work! Reserved. Alright. What? You here for, the Foot's last round. Dude. The titles of these things are so crazy that it literally stops my brain from being able to read more than it already does. It's crazy. Oh, you got cotton candy! Look at that! I didn't even test out how to use it yet. I don't even know how to use it. Good job, Emily. Proud of you. You're doing so well when you are awake. Fantasy. Action. Fantasy. Fantasy. Christmas. Adult. Drama. SFA. There we go. How you doing? Love Christmas. I would refuse to wait for the holidays. I need a good favorite Christmas movie. Let's do this. An old classic, great reviewed. All right. All right. We need more returns. Oh, rewind. Reserved. So we reserved that one. Okay. Do I have any of the new? I hope I didn't put. Let me make sure I didn't put any of the new ones on the shelf. I don't think I did. I think I'm good. Christmas. Fantasy. Sci-fi. Action. Romantical. Here we go. Appreciate you, ma'am. Have a good one. You guys look like you both want either some sort of slushy or popcorn, right? Maybe even cotton candy. But I mean, definitely like a popcorn, right? To watch those movies. No? Okay. All right. I'll catch you next time then. What about you, sir? You want some popcorn? You want some slushy? We could do all the flavors if you want, or just one, or three, whatever you prefer. You want a slushy? Okay. Thank you. All right. Good stuff, Emily. Good stuff. That seemed like it was a better day than yesterday. We're out of the new releases once again. Should I buy a couple more? It's got 5 days left until it's no longer seen as new. Let's buy 5. And then we're going to take this and we can sell it for 10. Okay. Well, whatever. It's $10. It's 10. Oop. Sorry. I'm gonna put all these down here. Boom, like that. All right, so you can worry about stacking the top ones tomorrow. All right, returns are done. Everything's good. How's the candy? Let's restock these real quick. I feel like it's easier and just mo better to stock everything before we come in tomorrow, so that we just walk in and are ready, or as ready as we can be. All right, good stuff, Emily. Great work. Here we go. Better day. Yep, better day. But again, that was supposed to be more people. We had 70 movies rented, 65 returned. Hot dang. Hot diggity dang. Snacks sold 11, concessions 750, movies sold. Okay. All right. Oh. Come meet Santa. Can I meet Santa? That's not Santa. Those aren't his elves. What are we doing? What kind What kind of weird ambush is this about to be? It's about to be a robbery. Guys, can here, hold on, let me cut through. Hi, Santa. Hi, Santa. Oh, wait, hold on a second, Santa. I have something for you. Hold on. Oh no. Why is Emily back there? Don't be sick, Emily. Don't be sick. The smell of... Okay. What's up? I feel nauseous this morning. I can't... feel like I need to take a sick day. Oh, Emily! You know what? You haven't called in sick very much. You've only done this once before. I think I can handle today. It should be alright. You go home, you feel better, alright? And then you come back. Do not come in tomorrow hungover. Do you understand? You come in every day hungover. Do not do it tomorrow. Let me save real quick. Hold on, I got something for Santa. Santa! You want to come into my shop, Yana? Yana, you want to come to my... What? What did you say? What did you just say? Please wait in line. I am in line. Merry Christmas. Take that, Santa. That's for you. How you doing, sir? All right. Let me get my returns going here. Boom. Of course. Of course. Calls right when I have to rewind. Hello. Ooh, hello. Rented a few movies from you. One of them feels cheaper than the others. Quality doesn't seem to be the same. If it breaks, I hope you won't charge me since... No. No. I'm just gonna say this, because I don't know if there's like some background positive thing, but I mean, that's not my... Excuse me, not my problem. And if he does break something, you're absolutely getting charged. Now, I can say I have had VHSs before that felt a little bit more flimsy than others, but, you know, it's one of those things where you kind of just, like, get over it and don't call the store and say, hey, if I break this, it's not my fault, because it's still your fault. If you feel that it's cheaper, then be delicate with it. Oh, just like that! He called ahead. He already knew. He knew that it was broken. Oh, he just doxed himself. He outed himself. And that's a... Oh, that's a new release. Oh, Danny boy. The pipes will be calling your name later. But not in a good way. It's not gonna end well for you, well, Danny. I'm telling you right now. You are nothing, cause you'll do nothing, cause you'll be nothing, cause you are nothing. I should have got that customer's name. We'll remember it though. Late. Alright. Horror. Action. Oops, let's put all these here. Try to keep things a bit more organized, if we can. Alright, horror. Christmas. There we go. Alright, let's check real quick if there's anything on Le Market. 15 horrors for 120. No. We need Christmas movies. That's a terrible rated. That's a 0-star movie. Hello? Is it possible to reserve Astro Golf? Yep. I got it for you right here. Don't you worry about a thing, girl. Boom, right there. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Do. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Let's return these. Oops. That's good. I was trying to keep these all together. All right. Drama. Romance. Boom. 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 Drama. There we go. Yo, Dowdy, what up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. All right. Oops. My bad. Fantasy. Drama. Fantasy. There we go. Okay. All right. So we're good there. I think we're good everywhere else. Let me go ahead and just save again real quick. Beep. All right. We're working by ourselves today, folks. What's is it a special? Today should be hopefully a normal day, but it is Santa, so all right. All right. Do we have enough Christmas? I really hope we do. Should I buy more? Or did I buy all? I think maybe I bought all of them. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I bought all I can. It's all I can do. It's the best I can do. All right. How do I make this, by the way? So we take that, put that there. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Let me put that right there. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Can't do that. Wait, what do these do? Oh, I didn't realize there's light switches. That's cool. All right, we're gonna trash that. We just needed to know. That's cleaning itself up. All right, here we go. Flyers. Let's get ready to hand one to Santa again. All right, we're open. How you doing, ma'am? Would you like to come in? We got a lot of Christmas movies. 'Tis the season. Look at you in the elf hat. You definitely want some Christmas movies. Okay. All right, listen. Bro, what is wrong with all of you people? Why? I just got med 3 times in a row. How about you? Any of you guys want? What about you, Santa? One family at... how you doing? You're returning? Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Oh yeah, let's make sure that they didn't leave any on the ground. Check it out. Yes, excellent. Thank you, thank you. You've made up for the other 3 that disrespected me. Alright. You're gonna die later. It's fine. What about you? Boom, you wanna come in? Boom, you wanna come in? Christmas movies and all sorts of stuff in there. Heating. How you doing? I'm here to pick up movie. Boom. There you go. How you doing, sir? All right. $14 is your change. Have a good one. Thank you. How you doing? $13 is also your change. Have a good one. Thank you. How you doing, ma'am? Boom. Take this, dude. Y'all with the big bills. How you doing, ma'am? How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Got those hot candies for a cold day. I see you. I see you. Enjoy your day. Enjoy the movies. How you doing, ma'am? Ma'am. You got some nice... It's a nice little order right there. You want a cotton candy too? No? Okay. How you doing? My goodness, you are tall. You want a cotton candy. Excellent. You want this one? Boom, right there. Boom. There you are. 5 XP for that, too. Excellent. Oh, and exact change? Bro, you gave exact change? Man, you're awesome. Thank you. Have a good day. How you doing, sir? Hurt. One moment. Hurt. How can I help you? They don't make movies like they used to. Do you have an old gem? Old Christmas. It's bad reviewed, but it's old. You asked for old. You might love it. People love old bad movies or something. I don't know. Here you go. Boom. Hi. One moment. Hold on. Didn't I just answer your question, or was that someone else? How you doing, Emmett? That's right. I'm just gonna call you Doc. I feel like you would love that movie right there. Did you not already, You did. You did. Okay, you got it. All right, that makes sense. All right. Have a good one. Good times, right? All right. Say hi to McFly for me. Anyways. How you doing? $2. There you go. How about else up? You reserved Santa's sports car. There you go. Appreciate you. How you doing, sir? Nice, well. You have tattoos, I see. Boom. My goodness. Unfortunate decision making. We got all sorts of returns. Dude, exact change. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh, dude. Hold on, folks. I'm gonna have to put you on hold for a moment. I've got to do some returns because we are taking them in. Hold on. Let me get some of this. I don't want you guys missing out on anything. I'm just gonna put these like just on the shelves. I'm not even gonna worry about organizing right now. One moment, ma'am. Sorry, folks. It's just me today. Employee called in sick. I just gotta get some of this out here just in case there's something that you guys are actually looking for and that you didn't see. Put it out there. Boom. 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 All right. Let me get this customer checked out, ma'am, and then I will help you. Thank you. Exact change. Perfect. How you doing? I promised my partner that I would watch a cheesy romance. Okay, so you want a romance and you want it to be good. I mean, here's this. It's old, but it is a romance and it is good. You want a cotton candy? Excellent. Nice. There we go. Boom. All right. 475. There you go. How you doing, sir? You reserved Astro. Yes, we talked this morning. There you go. All right, Willie. Here's your dollar. Enjoy. That candy bar looks good, man. I'm jealous. How you doing, ma'am? You all about that drama. In terms of movie, I'm not saying that you're a dramatic person. I don't know you personally, but it's fine. All right. Have a good one. How you doing, ma'am? Thank you. Boom. Have a good one. How you doing? Oh, he's out back. He's out back. Wonder what he's got in store for us tonight. Exact change? Dude, you guys are killing it with this change thing today. Appreciate you. What did that just say? Milk, you will die. Okay, thank you. Have a good one. That guy looks like he's looking for something and he's lost. probably something that is in the returns. One moment, folks. Oh, of course, I have to rewind. One moment, ma'am. Bear with me, folks. I'm working alone today. Appreciate all your patience. Oh, no one saw that. There we go. All right. How can I help you? Fire strike. Hello. Hey, bye. How you doing, ma'am? Sorry about that. So sorry. There you go. Oh, and you want a grape slushy? You got it. Boop. I'll give you extra. Boop. Extra flavorful. There you go. Have a good one. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, wait. Hold on. You're not done yet. Wait, no. Sorry. It was an autopilot. Boom. There you go. Have a good one. Appreciate you. How you doing, ma'am? Take that. $2.50. Boom. Thank you. Have a good one. Emily partied too hard last night. Yeah, she came in and she was like, "Oh, I'm too sick or whatever this morning. I can't work." I'm like, "All right." And I told her on her way out, I was like, "Do not come into work tomorrow hungover," because she literally comes into work every single day hungover. And if she comes into work tomorrow, dude, and she's hungover, Felipe, listen to me, Felipe. If my employee comes in tomorrow and she's hungover when she called in sick today, we're gonna have problems, okay? And I know you know what I mean. 50 cents. Have a good one. How you doing, ma'am? $5 exact change. There you go. Have a good one. Thank you. All right. We got one return right here. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. We handled that. How are we doing? New releases. Got those there. Those are still fairly well organized. Yo, what up, Ian? How you doing, brother? All right. Working on these. Put these up there. Cool. All right. Let's go see what, hold on, let me turn this off. Now, did y'all even go talk to Santa? What are you doing? Go say hi. You freaking weirdos. I tried to go say hi and they tried to cast me out. Like a leper. How you doing? All right, what you got today? Let me kiss my egg. Okay, worth $25. You paid $9. Excellent. The sword and the hot dog. Okay, that's almost 5 stars. $20 for 7. Nice. Okay, action movie. The veteran mammoth. Decent ratings. $9 for 4. We got a romance, $10 for $4. The ladies' perfect match, okay. And then squeezing award, 2 stars, 24 for 9. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You have a good one. All right, squeezing award, huh? Romance. You there. All right. Excellent. That was good. That was good. I kind of expected to sell more Christmas movies, but I guess it is only 50, right? Yeah, okay. So if that was 50, then when it gets to 90, we should be good. So we've got one more day after tomorrow, and then we'll have a new release, so that'll be cool. That'll be cool. All right. But yeah, so we've got a new release, so we're going to get at least 10 of those, probably 15. Then we've got romance, so we're going to need to buy some more romance ones. Then whatever the new release is, another 15 of those. We've got enough horror movies. I'm not too worried about that. Dramas. I think we've got enough dramas. New release on the 17th. UFO sightings, so more sci-fi. So we could get probably some more sci-fi. And then another release on the 22nd. Dude, this is a busy month. Tell you what. 360. Look at that. Look at that. And she didn't even clock in. Dude, Emily is the GOAT. She didn't even bother clocking in. So I didn't have to pay her. Awesome. That's what's up. That's what's up. There you are. Are you feeling better? Don't be hungover. Why you have that face? Don't have that face. Don't have that face, Emily. I'm just gonna say that that's your cold face. Can I hand these to people before we're open? Alright. I'm gonna take that as a good test. Alright, let's see how she's doing. Smell of cheap plastic and popcorn. Listen, listen, listen. Go ahead and do the return station. Hope you're feeling better. Alright, no, she's not talking about being hungover or anything, so I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright. Excellent. Excellent. Let's save. Let's see, I'll let her start the returns, and then I'll get in there and help her. Oh, what's broken? They broke another. They didn't just break a new release, dude. I didn't notice that we had a rare that was $62. When did we have a rare that was on the floor? Oh no. Dude, look at I'm most upset about this because we literally bought this and then the next morning they called and reserved it, said it was life or death, and then they broke it on their first return. I'm about to sneeze. I'm about to sneeze. I'm good. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. We're just throwing it away, but I will never forget gargling Shroom's bathwater, okay? And her name was like Madeline or something. I can't believe somebody broke a rare new release. That is insane. I can't believe that I missed it. I can't believe that I put it on the floor. Hello. I'm calling to reserve a lonely inmate. Sure. We got it right here for you. Let's rewind that. Action. Horror. There we go. Oops. Alrighty. Put this drama right here. Christmas here. Emily, what are you doing? Put them all on the same shelf. Okay. I don't know why she's stacking it like that. Look at that though. That's a nice clean shelf. Nice and organized. eventually, when we expand everything, I want to have, like... I basically want to have a shelf for each individual movie. I don't know if we'll have the space for that. Because I also know that there's an obscene amount of movies in this game, so... I'm not going to hold my breath on it too much, but yeah. Alright. You ready, Emily? Get the flyers, turn the sign on. I saw you looking. Boom, get back in here. You are curious. Both of you. Both of you. Both of you. There you go. See? Yeah. What's up? You're curious too. Hey, come inside, warm up. Yep, that's right. That's right. Excellent. Would you like to warm up inside? We got movie rentals. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. We're gonna get more flyers. You're already on your way. I can tell. You're all on your way. Boom. Stop on in. Yep, that's right. How you doing? Yeah, you are in my way, bro. I came over and handed you a flyer and you said, leave me alone. You're lucky you're still breathing. I was being nice to you. Yeah, you guys... Alright, if you hate movies, then I just don't trust you. You're not a trustworthy person, but it's fine. Is that another freaking tape? It is... Oh no, it's a flyer. Okay. Dude, I thought somebody dropped another tape. I was about to lose my mind. Put these away. What's going on? How can I help you? You reserved the love seat, a declaration of love. Huh. Incredible. What's wrong with... What? Emmett! Brother. Emily, what happened? Oh, I'm so sorry. Emily, what happened? Why did Emmett do that? Emmett's been cool. He's one of our regulars. I'm gonna have a talk with him when he comes back in. If he comes back in, he'll come back in. He'll come back in. I can't believe that he threw stuff. Emmett, at your age, Emmett, you should know better. Anyways, how you doing, ma'am? Reserved the movie. Yep. I don't think it matters. Wow. Boom, there you go. Just what you wanted. I would hope so. All right. Hold on, ma'am. How can I help you? The lonely inmate. Oh, no! No! I meant to click yes! I have it! No! No! Ma'am! That was a misclick! Oh, no! It's right here. I'm so... hold on. Maybe I'll put it there. Maybe she'll come back and be like, oh, yeah, here. We'll see. Allergies. Cotton candy. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Let me put this away. Dude, I can't believe I just misclicked that. That's the first time I've ever done that. That's the worst news. You should be able to, like, go back and interact with that person and be like, oh, sorry, here you go. Or whatever. You know what I mean? Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. How you doing? Forward to the past. Yes. Here you go. Boom. Emily, where'd you go? She must be peeing. Hold on. Sorry about that, ma'am. $1. Boom. Thank you. There we go. $5. There you go. Appreciate you. How you doing, ma'am? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Got yourself a fudge bar. Oh, you broke a movie. Which movie did you break, Lily? Which movie was it that you broke? The movie was working fine when I dropped it off. I won't pay. You're damn right you're going to pay the broken fee. That's 3 movies that have been broken. You're going to pay. There you go. All right, Emily's back. Darn aimbot failed you. I'm trying to snipe that yes button. Yeah, I guess. can't believe that's happened. I can't believe I've done that. Dude, I missed putting out a rare, and then it got broken as well. I can't believe I didn't notice. I'm going too fast. But I'm not slowing down either. We don't have time to slow down. Why is this mixed? Action goes over here. Drama. Action. Drama. Action. Fantasy. Romance. A drama. How can I... What's wrong, Emily? Why you got that box over your head? How can I help you? Stuck babysitting tonight. Do you have an old movie? Old science fiction. Boom, there you go. How you doing, Emily? Is that, okay. Oh, we gotta get on that. The new returns, or new releases are, almost out. Once again. Boom. Excuse you. Science fiction. Horror. Drama. Christmas. And the child mentioned a check. All right. We're good there. I can't believe it just in there. Maybe she'll come back tomorrow. Late fee. Hey, I just saw you return that late. What's up, ma'am? Looking for something, new release. You have... I think that's the same lady that asked. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's a different lady. I don't think we have anything that's new released right now, so let's do this, and we'll just buy one. Boom, right there. Boom, just for you. Just for you, lady. Jumping with joy. You're welcome. Tell me no one can tell me that I'm a bad business owner. That I'm not good with customer service, alright? And maybe I can't read well. Maybe I can't speak very clearly sometimes because of my brain damage. But I tell you what right now, I treat you with respect. What's up? Boom. Yes, we did have that for you. I'm gonna click that so slow now. Same with being a boss, Emily. I know I'm a decent boss, right? I let you sleep on the job. I let you sleep on the job. What's up? Lonely inmate. Oh my gosh, dude. Are you the boyfriend? Are you her boyfriend? I'm gonna take that as yes. I'm gonna say that that's... Yes, okay. I'm gonna say that that's the boyfriend and he came in after work and he got the movie because I said that we didn't have it yet when she was here, but he came back and got it for her, so she ended up getting the movie anyways. I feel better. Another broken freaking movie? Attention, shoppers. If I get one more broken movie this week, there's gonna be some broken heads, okay? And you're gonna be back under here, and no one's ever gonna find you again, okay? Do not break any more movies. That is all. Okay. I'm fine. Let's make this look a little bit less sporadic. Oh, actually, we'll put that there. That's fine. That... I thought they were asking for popcorn, and then she wasn't giving them popcorn. I was about to yell at Emily again. Actually, we'll put it's fine. Do 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 do. Boo doo 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 boo boo. Boo doo doo boo boo boo. Emmett. That freaking guy. Freaking Emmett, dude. Maybe he was just having a bad day, you know? That happens. That happens to all of us. Everybody has those days. Am I right? I know I am. Let's restock these real quick. Can I? Oh wait, no. Dang it. I thought I found like a speed hack for it where I could, if I clicked on the candy, then it would put that candy immediately in my hands. But unfortunately, it does not. What am I looking for? These. Alright, those are all good. Cool. Alright. He's not back there. Alright, tomorrow's a new release. Tomorrow's a new release, Emily! Do I need another... Should we get another new release? Shelf? Just do 3. Well, I mean, this month is going to be crazy because the new releases last for I think it's a week each time, and that's not even a week in between these new releases. I think we need another thingamadoohicker, mabobber. What? How many levels is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Right here. We're doing it. We did it. It's done. Gonna take this. Put this here. We're gonna take which key is it? V. V for Vendetta. Put that right there. Boom. And then this is, which movie is this? Haunt Static. Let's see. Put it over here. Actually, can we do this? We can. How's that look? Oh, that's pretty good. We'll put it through here, though. Be like that. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. Should we do that with those? We'll keep those there for now. Cool. Okay, so this will be the new releases that will get returned tomorrow. These will be the new ones that actually come out. Actually, no. These will be the ones that returned. These will be the actual new ones. That's what we're going to do. All right, Emily. Good job today. I'm glad you're feeling better. Thank you for not coming in hungover. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's call it a day. Ooh, 410. That was a good day. That's a dang good day right there, son. And we sold 20 popcorns. That's what's up. We're almost level 13. Cronin the Berserker. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. New. There it is. Fantasy. All right, let's do it. Let's do, I think we do 15. No, let's do 10. No, let's do 15. What are we at? 2002. Yeah, let's do. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. We get this. Let's put this over here. Put that right there. Put this one here, right? New release, right there. And then we can also put this one. Actually, no. Yeah. This one. Right there and say, boom, look at that. We've got the newest release, another new release that's still really good, and then just a really good movie right there. Look at that. We got all the best. We got all the best. Are they separated evenly? I think it's a different shape, so it doesn't really count. It's fine. Kind of wish they weren't different shapes. All right, Emily, you go ahead and start working on the returns. It's still good there. Let's take this one and put it right here, since this is the action stand. And then we'll leave that one there. I guess we don't really need two, do we? Wait, where'd the other one go? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I already forgot where I put it. Let's just do this and we'll sell it. That's fine. We only need one of each. We don't need multiple. Emily? No. Oh, wait, actually, yes, you're right. That's exactly right. You just put them on the wrong thing. Good job. Wow, look at her. Thought she was gonna go do it more. I was like, man, W. I'm just getting ahead of some of this for you, Emily. Just helping you out. And then I'll go out back and get the returns or the new ones as well. Can you stack those a little bit more better, efficiently laid out? Anyways. Alright. Here we go. New movie. Conan the Berserker. Cronin, I mean. Copyright. Don't do it. Don't do it, Emily. I was so proud of you for a second. I was so impressed and so proud, and then you just did with that. You just... Emily. Do you not see? Do you not see? Can you not see? Can I, like, designate which, oops. Oh, it's fine. I wish I could designate. Nope. Nope. Can I do it? We could order 10 more, but that's a lot of money. I mean, that's a lot of money. I think we're good there. Emily, dude, you were doing so good. Are you hungover again? I could have sworn that she was keeping with my my system. And I was so impressed. Whatever. Whatever. It's a new release day. We're good. I'm gonna let you handle the rest of that. Excellent. Fantasy, science fiction, romance, aura. There we go. Hello? I'm just calling to see if the popcorn machine is fixed. It was our order last time. Okay, yes, it is fixed. Feel free to come by anytime. Anytime you want to get some popcorn, feel free. Feel free. We've got the best popcorn. Lot of butter. That is some piping hot coffee. My goodness, we're gonna turn that down a little bit. You got it, Emily? That all of them? Okay, cool. Cool. I should have also told that customer that, or the caller, that we had the slushy machine and the cotton candy machine as well. Let me make sure we don't have any rares in what we bought. We did not, so that's good. Kind of sad, but also good. All right, Emily, you ready? I'm gonna put you on the register. Get the flyers. All right, here we go. How you doing, sir? I just saw you looking. You want to go in there? We got the new movie, bro. It's the new freaking I was gonna say it was Conan, and then I was trying not to say Conan. I was trying to say Cronin, and then I was saying new movie, and then it turned into, anyways.
Wow.
You're already on your way. Excellent. Was that just a fluke thing that there was a tape sitting out there?
Hey.
You're already on your way.
Ooh.
Yeah. Let's do this. Let's hand out even more. You.
Ooh.
You. You. Boom. Boom. All the customers. Forward to the past. Right there.
Ooh.
There you go. Great choice, mate. Look at that. Those new movies are already flying off the shelf. Okay, good. Thank you. Huh? Oh, $20. This might be my fault. Before returning the movie, I used the tape as a frisbee at the You pay this freaking fee right now, and I don't want to see you for another week. Get out! And return those on time! Unbroken. Oh, Emily's got to go to the bathroom. Hold on. How you doing, ma'am? Great choice. Great movie. Great movie. There you go. Enjoy. Exact change. Perfect. Thank you. You done, Emily? You back? No? Okay. How you doing? Appreciate your business, sir. $16. There you go. Appreciate you. Emily's back. All right. Let you handle that. I'll get back on the returns. Fantasy. Sci-fi. Actione. Christmas. Oops. Sorry. Am I in your way? Excuse me. Sorry. Pardon me. Excuse me. Coming through. Pardon me. Excuse me. Oops. Sorry. No one saw that. Beep. There we go. What was that? She said something. I don't know what she said. As long as it wasn't trash talk. All right. Returns. Rewind. Reserved. Fantasy. Drama. How's the music volume, by the way, guys? Is it a decent balance? Too loud, too quiet?
Hey.
What's up? Oh, hold on. One second. Kaboom, and then kaboom, and then kaboom. There we go. Yep. How can I help you? You reserved his massive stuffed toy strikes again. Sorry, did I say that out loud? My bad. That's my bad. Here's your movie, His Massive Stuffed Toy Strikes Again. You'll give it a shot? I bet you will.
Oh.
What's up, dude? Checkmate trophy. Uh-huh. There you go. Boom. Action. Put that there. We got Cronan. Almost sold out. There you go. You want it. You want it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right. Let's see. We got some return. Oh, sir. I can see you looking. I can see you looking. You want to come see? Cronan. Cronan just came out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. You too. And you as well. Everyone's welcome. Yes. 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 Boom. And then fantasy. Fantasy. Sci-fi. Horror. Drama. Fake news drama. Alright. Alright, look at all these people, dude. Isn't that great? Wasn't that a great little flyer handout right there? No, somebody broke the tentacle spellcaster, bro!
Oh.
You have 2 late fees? Come on. Do better. Do better, Liam. Oi. Right, action. What's up? My friends keep quoting classic movies, and I never understand what they're talking about. Do you have an old movie with lots of things I'd enjoy if you want an old horror? I got you. I got you. Old horror. I'm gonna give you a good review though. Old good horror. Boom, right here. Whispers of the Cursed Captain. Or Cursed Captain. Whatever. Excuse me, sir. Did you just walk inside with a basket? Did you come from outside with a basket in your hand? How you doing, sir? What up, Albert? You reserved the big toe archer? Okay. I hope you enjoy it. What's the rating? Okay. All right. Well, I hope you like it. Thank you, Arthur. Albert. What was his name? I've already forgotten. Let's see. Here we go. Ooh, Cronan is gone. He gone. You want that? You want that? Okay. I think I'm gonna order another couple Cronans. We'll just do 3. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. We got 3 more Cronans up there for anyone who's, if you want to change your mind, last minute shopping, anything like that, you know, it's fine. Any tapes? Oh, what is this? Oh my gosh, it's actually a tape. And it's a... Dude, why are they throwing our tapes out? How many have we lost because of that? I have to check this every single day, every morning and every night. Are you kidding me? That's a $21 movie. That's a 4-star rated movie. Someone just left it on the ground. I'm hoping that's a bug. I hope that's not a feature. That's gonna suck if that's a feature, to be honest. Because then we don't get the returns. It's got to be a bug. It's got to be a bug. Because we can't tell. It didn't go through the return, so we don't know if it's reserved. We don't know if it's broken. We don't know if it's rewound. I wanted the Siege of the Giant Templar. It was so good. I need to know, is there a sequel? Yes. Yeah, sure. Alright, Emily. Gotta lock in at work for a bit and then be back in an hour or so. Alright, Dowdy. I appreciate you, man. Enjoy work the best you can. Hopefully you do. And I'll see you in a bit. Appreciate you. Alright, Emily. Good job today. Let's see how we did. Think we're good on everything. What's let's see, cloudy, normal day. Ooh, we got some things. So we sold 20 popcorns. We get $100 there. Nice. I keep forgetting about this little task list. Business is booming. Generate $10,000 in revenue. Okay. Sugar Rush, sell 20 cotton candies. Hire 2 employees. As soon as I can, I will. Unlock store expansions. Unlock all. Okay. Certified movie buff. Unlock all movie genres. Okay, cool. I feel like that's gonna... Well, no, not yet. Those are just new movies. Order a movie with the SKU code on the black market. We can do that, but that's gonna cost us a bunch of money. Game on. Buy an arcade machine. Doing that as soon as I can. Own 250 movies in your inventory. Own 250 movies in your inventory. Are you telling me we don't have that? I feel like we've already got 250 movies. 500, 1,000. Woo. Okay. All right, Emily. Here we go. 405, another $400 day, Emily. Good freaking stuff, and that's with paying you. Good job. Look at those, $20 in snacks almost. Well, I mean, concessions are good. 80 movies rented, 85 returned. That is what is up. Oh, there's a new genre. We unlocked kids movies. I'm sorry. Did anyone else just hear? Oh, dude. We'll see it. We'll freaking... Okay. I just heard Scooby-Doo. Someone's getting sued. Like, Scoob. Like, what are we gonna do? Like, they're gonna sue us. I don't have the money. Yeah, okay. There it is. Suddenly that was weird. All right, well, there's 250 movies. I was gonna say, there's no way we don't have that. I can count. How you doing, Emily? You feeling better? I'm gonna assign you to the return station. Thank you, Emily. I'm gonna test something out real quick, okay? I'm gonna hand this to a few people. You wanna come in here? No? What about you? No? What about you? No. Okay. I'm gonna assume that they all say no because I'm not open. That's just what I'm gonna say that as, because right now, so far, that's been 100% of the outcome. Checking for any movies. All right. I'm gonna get ahead of you here, Emily. Sorry, but none of these better be broken. Oh, what did I just freaking say? What did I just freaking say? Oh, we better keep track of who this was. I'm gonna have. We're gonna have some talks. Yo, what up, Learn? How you doing? Can you get Happy Scrappy Hero Pup? Like I sure can. Right on it. I gotta look up the SKU. Anyways, how you doing, man? Great to see you. Oh wait, what am I doing? This Cronan. You're Emily, bro. Emily, bro. You clearly. She's drunk again. She's drunk again. Maybe I'll be drunk again. Let's get this. Those are good. Right there. Sugar bombs. Oh, nice. I love when it opens right up to the correct candy. We should be able to like click on the shelf or whatever and then it just automatically goes to it instead of having to scroll through all this, but it's fine. It's fine. There's worse things. I tell you what though, that Sweet Buster, that looks delicious, and so do these. If I were to eat any of these or like get some, I'd be like this one, that one, and I mean caramel popcorn. You can't really go wrong with that either. I would probably try some of the Cat Dogs stuff as well, just because it seems to sell well. So it must be good. Reserved, cool. Freaking who's breaking all of my freaking movies, dude. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. These people are late. They're breaking every movie. I'm gonna. Emily! What are you doing? I don't care. My goodness. I'll let you handle that. Someone broke a new movie in an old science fiction. How well is this one? That's a decent movie. It's a decent movie. All right. I think we're good there. All right, Emily, go ahead and go to the checkout. Who the hell is this? Hold on 1 second. And why'd you go and do that? Guys, give me 1 second. I gotta run downstairs real quick. Alright, never mind. Never mind, we're good. Someone was calling me. I missed the phone call. Missed the phone call. That's the worst news. Let's see. It's got to be Emmett throwing him outside. Probably. You don't know what movie that's from? Can you get Happy Scrappy Hero Pup? Are you talking about Scrappy Doo? Happy Scrappy Hero Pup. I don't know. Can you guys hear the dog barking? Of course, when I ask that, she stops. All right. Let's see. From Clerks. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've seen that. I don't know if I've seen that. All right, Emily, you ready? We're opening up. Here we go. User and user.
Oh. Ooh.
That's right. That's right. You're both very much excited, and I'm excited that you're excited. This is the best news. Clerks. Is that Kevin Smith? Or am I thinking of, maybe I'm thinking of something else.
Oh.
Listen, you guys, you've never seen a video store owner hopping around while they're giving you flyers, all right? That should show that they're enthusiastic about having you as a customer. That means that that it's a good business. That's right. That's right. See, I told you. How you doing, ma'am? You reserved sauna sessions with my shroom. Okay. Here you go. Enjoy. Emily. How you doing, sir? Exact change. Excellent. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Is that Emily back? No. Okay. 4. Yeah, it's a cult classic. Okay. Yeah, so I know what it is. I just haven't seen it yet. It's on my to watch list. There's a lot of movies that I just didn't watch when I was growing up. And I know it's a problem. Listen. Oh, you. Listen. I know that's how it works. You randomly assign. I'm sorry. I know how this works. You randomly assign late fees to customers just to make an extra buck. Well, I'm not falling for it. No, we don't, ma'am. When you return something late, that's your responsibility to pay for that, okay? It's on the thing right down in front of you. Right down in front of you. Look down. Look all the way down because I know you're tall. But when you read that, it says that there's a late fee if you return something late. So you are going to pay for that. It's not randomly selected. You are going to pay for this. Yeah. You'll return the next one late. That's fine. That's fine. That's more money for me. Go ahead. Go ahead and return every single movie late. That's fine. I'll be happy to make more money from you. Just because you're tall don't mean you're smart. Says it right there. Or something. Anyways. I have the movie Coffee and Body Wash just in the body wash. There you go. Exterminate. Haven't seen that either, but I can quote it. Anyways. Boop. Hi. One moment. Sci-fi, fantasy, horror. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Boop. And then drama. Hold on one moment. Phone call. Hello? Hey, Walter, where are you? You're running late again. Hello? Sorry, wrong number. How can I help you, sir? Forward to the past. You got it. Boom. There you go. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for making sure it won't happen again. Thank you for taking responsibility for your own actions. Clearly, people don't do that enough anymore. Man, you guys got a lot of late fees and stuff. Quit returning them late and you don't have to. Oh, you broke it. What did you broke? What did you break? What did you break? Mountain? Anyways. Hopefully, any of the movies that do get dropped are just right there so I can see them every time. Alright. Science fiction. Drama. I think we're gonna have to do something. We're gonna have to separate science fiction and fantasy because they're too close together for me. I need to separate them. Gotta keep them separated. How's the candies doing? Good on stock. How you doing, sir? My dating skills are terrible. Do you have a romance? Yeah? Do we have something new? He's not outdated. Doesn't offend some. Nope, they're all here. Here you go.
Ooh.
All right, we're good there. We got these returns.
Heard.
Heard. Sounds like he says heard every time. I'm just like, heard. I heard that. Heard. Late again. What's up? You have that on. Okay. Boom. Drama. Actione. What just happened? He bumped into someone. So I wonder if somebody just is bumping into people outside, and that's why they're dropping it. Either way, dude, you're tall. What are you grabbing? The swirl? People seem to like the swirl. I get that. I don't know what I'm talking about. How you doing? Stuck babysitting tonight. Do you have any old movies recommended? Fall asleep. Oh, that's right. We got kids movies. I forgot. I forgot to do the kids movies. Oh no.
Hey.
Yeah, hold on. Is there, let's do this. Is there a old kids movie? Or a classic kids movie? Oh, it's just that. The heart magic trick? What? Alright, I'm gonna put this right here as the kids. There. What's up, dude? Oh, yeah, that's right. Hold on. Here's an old one, and it's reviewed well. There you go. Well, that was a nice little recovery. There we go. Let's do this. Put these right here. Actually, no. No, I did that wrong. Like that. Yeah. And then, say that there. Well, actually, we'll do this, and then that, so it's mixed. Like that. Cool. Alright. Let's see, we've got... The returns are done. This is still labeled as kids, so let's put that there. Cool. 1 Cronin left. Just the one. Alright, let's see. So we had the new genre, which that was my bad for missing. I think I got distracted by the tapes being outside or something. Or wait. Yeah, okay. Let's see. We're level 13. So we get the fridge next. That'll be interesting. And I think the fridge is very expensive, though. Yeah, it's $400. Hopefully that brings in a lot, though. All right, Emily. You done did good once again, girl. Let me restock these real quick. I wish I could just, like, be like, all right, Emily, you can go home. Have a good night. I'll take care of the rest. All right, here we go. Closing the doors. Ooh, a little bit less today. A little bit less. I was gonna say I noticed it felt like there was less people that came in, even though I gave a lot of flyers out. Hopefully, there's not some weird like balance thing that's like, oh, you give too many flyers and no. You get less customers or something. Less business because you annoying people. 10, yes, right here. 10 movies, 10 Christmas movies. We'll get some more kid shows as well. I guess there's only one. Go. Boom, boom. All right, cool. All right, Emily. Hold on. Yep, okay. I almost started the day. I forgot about the returns. How is this doing for the tasks? Tasks are good. All right. Also, guys, what I'm gonna do is, because I just now remembered. Oh wait, no. Hold on. I was gonna say I was about to do premium, but then I see Discern doesn't have premium. Or wait a second. No, you're subbed. You're subbed. You're good. All right. We're gonna switch over to premium over on the Rumble side, because that's the only thing I have to. I've been meaning to knock that out for like the last week, and I keep forgetting. So for anyone who doesn't have Rumble Premium and or is not subbed to the channel, make sure you do so. I highly recommend it. But here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Right there. There we go. Cool. All right. What'd you see? What'd you say? I was someplace one time and somebody shipped a fairly large box of brand new VHS movies that most people have never heard of. I was someplace one time. Is that real? Is that real? That felt quite vague. I hope it's real. I would love it if somebody was just like, hey, here's 5,000 VHS tapes. I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you when I say that this game has made me strongly consider opening a shop. IRL. Because I've worked retail in the past and I've always enjoyed it. I love working with customers. Anytime I had any jobs at any of those retail shops, the managers hated me because I would always outsell them. Yes, I can. And my studio light just went to full brightness because it's broken. Once again. I love when they do this. Let me find it real quick and change the settings. Un momento. Alright. Emily, girl, come on. You see the system. Don't you dare do it. And then you leave a gap. Bro, I'm about to fight her. Reserved. Jeez. Christmas, sci-fi. Alright, nice. So these are done. Let her finish that up. Let's go see. Oh, you know what I didn't do last night? I didn't sweep the premises for tapes laying on the ground. Alright, Emily. You ready? Sign to check out. Let's see, what level are we? We're 13, almost 14, I think. And isn't it 16 for new employees? Hold on, does it tell me? Yes. No, it's 20. Level 20? Dang, dude. I hope 20 isn't the highest level. I hope it continues to go up to like 40 or whatever. That'd kind of suck that like you hit max level and then you're like, all right, now you can have one person to help you and now you don't kind of, you know, get the benefits of whatever. Anyways, fridge is next. This game makes me want to watch that Jack Black movie where he owns I know what you're talking about. Is it a VHS thing that he owns, or is it the record store that he owns that also sells the VHSs? Not is that the one with John Cusack? I think I know what you're talking about though. Not Empire Records. I can't remember. There was so many actors that played in so many movies that were so similar to each other, and like it would have such similar casting sometimes that it kind of, I can't remember exactly which movie was which. All right, Emily, you ready? I think we're good. Was there anything? Did I miss anything on the computer here? Oh, those are good. We got any kids movies? I think we did all this. Yeah, there we go. Oops. Maybe it wasn't Jack Black. I mean, he owned a record store, and I think he was selling VHSs as well. And then there's also the Holiday where they go through and they pick out VHSs, but which the Holiday is a great movie, but it's not a 90s. You guys are on your way. You're already on your way. Excellent. You.
Oh.
Indeed.
Ooh.
You gotta use the bathroom? Alright. Well, good. Spaceman. There you go. Here you go. Thank you, sir. Sorry that she kind of just walked away right in the middle. Oh. Alright. Thank you.
Hey.
Hold on. How you doing, ma'am? I have a late fee. I never return my movies late. Yes. It's not unfair. It's not unfair. It's literally how it goes. I reserved the squeezing award. All right. Well, don't hurt yourself now. Don't squeeze too hard now. Let me go out and hand some more things to people. I see you guys looking. I see you guys looking. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. You right there with the mustache. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Boom. There you go.
Oh.
Cool. There we go. We're good there. Let me get some returns. Be kind, rewind. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. See, we have... this used to say be kind, rewind, but then people started breaking the movies, and then when I tried to charge them for breaking it, they would throw the tapes everywhere. So now it just says you break it, you buy it. But the store itself, I've named it Rewind or Die. So it's basically the same message. Either way, rewind your tapes. What are you guys doing back here? The hell y'all doing back here? Were you just doing drugs? Did I just catch you doing drugs in my store? Better not. Or were you guys trying to steal? Trying to steal? That's worse than doing drugs. In my book, in my store. In my bookstore. I see you looking. I see you looking. What are you doing? I was already planning to stop by. Why are you outside of my store? I just moved into the old house creepy. You want a horror movie? You want a horror movie? Get back inside my store. There's a horror movie for you. Static haunting. Here you go. You're gonna watch TV in your new store. Yeah, get inside. Thank you. In your new house, I should say. Boom.
Oh.
Boom. Boom. All right. Hello? I asked one of your employees for a drama recommendation and was given the Coffin Body Snatchers. I'm sorry, but that is not a drama. I feel betrayed. I'm sorry to hear this. It sounds terrible. Hello? Thank you. Are we going on an airplane? What was that sound? Her. Yo, what up, Willie? You reserved that one. Holy cow, it's already gone. Dude, Cronin is killing it right now. People are loving that movie. Yeah, guys, here in a little bit, we'll also be switching over to Road to Vostok, and over the weekend I learned about some mods and stuff. I installed some mods, and the game feels substantially better. I'll cover everything that I added and changed as well, but it's a grand old time now. Merry Christmas. Oh wait, it's not Christmas yet. Well, I want a Christmas. You want to move? Okay. All right. Here you go. So right now, yeah, this and Road to Vostok, I've become addicted to. Just over this weekend, which I'm really happy about because what just happened? What a relief. Money is tight these days. What? Did you just forgive a fee? You better not have waived the $20 fee. If she broke something, she buys it. Emily. Forward to the past. Boom. I was worried because I was not particularly enjoying the default Vostok. It wasn't bad, but it was like there were enough things in it that I felt were I feel like could have been better in terms of like just decisions that
Hey.
the mods fixed, and now I'm really enjoying it again. I'm looking for something new. Do you have a new release? You literally went up to the new release bin and then walked away, but clearly you don't want Cronin, so we'll give you this one instead. The name is so obvious that I disregarded it. You can name your business. I call it RST Video. Yeah, we went through a few different naming options. I was going to call it like Video Block at one point. We almost did ZWOGs, but I didn't want to have my name in it. I thought that might be a little weird. But I kept it with the magenta, so the magenta that we have for the channel's accent color, and then I just called it Rewind or Die. I thought it was cool. I think it sounds cool. It looks nice. I'm happy with it. But yeah, you can name it. You can change the color of the neon lights. You can change the color of the text. You can change the font. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right, let's do a sweep. Do we have any videos laying on the ground? Anywhere? All right, looks good. At some point we should test, and if there's like a really bad movie that's like super cheap and it doesn't matter and it's laying out there, I might leave it out there and then go to the next day and then see if it's still out there the next day or if it comes back to the store by default, because maybe it's a bug. All right, Emily. Good stuff. Good stuff. Road to Vostok is similar to Will to Live Online, which I recommended a few months ago. Will to Live. Will to Live. It sounds familiar. Let me bring that up on my phone here. We've got so many games we have to move through. It doesn't have the best reviews, I will say that. But just off the 10 seconds of looking at this video, it does look like Vostok. Oh, it's free to play. Okay, so that's good. I'll add that to the library. And that way I'll be able to remember it now. Cool. I'll check that out. Thank you. All right. All right. Dude, we need more of these. Cronan is popular. He is our doobie poppin'. All right, here we go. New date. Beep, beep, beep. How do we do? 350. I feel like we gained, or at least a lot of customers accepted the flyers, and yet, oh, Valentine's Day. All right, a lot of romance is gonna be. I should have bought more romance. Holy crap! We almost got $3,000 though, so we can do that. We can afford it. All right, so this is no longer considered new release, so now it's going back into sci-fi. It gets in there with everything. All right, let's see. Romance. What is this? The Casket and the Little Duck is a kids movie? What are we talking about? Romance. Uh-oh. Let's buy 15 randoms. Hopefully there'll be some romances in there. Cauldron is in the air. The Elephant Between Love. Place it. Oh, Emily. Get on the returns. You didn't see me drop those, by the way. Didn't happen. I think I saw a rare. I think I done seen a rare. Alright, fantasy. Romance. Romance. Fantasy. Yep. $16, 2.5 stars. Alright, so not the best. Not the best. We'll put it here just for now. But could be better for sure. All right, let's help Emily get the rest of these. No way somebody broke Cronan, bro. I think it's funny that we had adult movies before we had kids movies. I feel like that's a little bit backwards. I mean, I not that I would really have both in the same store anyways, but or at least would have this far, 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 far away, but still. I don't think I'd have them in the same store. I feel like that's a little weird. And yet here we are. That's weird as the adult movies are among the family movies. Yeah, well, so you can upgrade, like you can expand the store. So here's all the options here. So we expanded this bay, and that was $1,000. And then as we go on, I'm probably going to make this area here the adult only. And then I might make this like an arcade or something. Or maybe this one. I'm not really sure. But I'm not going to spend any money on upgrades right now. I'm going to wait until we got probably, I would say like maybe $4 or $5 grand before we expand to the next place. I want to have a good amount built up. Or if I just cannot fit anything else anywhere else, then we'll expand. But right now, I think we're gonna. Oh, I can't believe that she did this. She threw me off. Oh my gosh! Please. Hello. Reserve the movie. Appliance ignition. Yep. Kaboom. Kaboom. There we go. All right. Ready, Emily? Let's do it. I saw you looking. I saw you looking.
Oh.
I saw you looking. What's up, dude? You're already on your way.
Oh.
I think you're already on your way, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Boop. You're not on your way. You're on now, though. Oh, okay. Well, fine. All right, I'm gonna not pass out any more flyers. I want to see if customers just come in. Also, I have not seen Emmett back in a little bit. I better see him again. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the phone. I'm calling to reserve the merchant squad. Okay. And then hip. Hello, Sep. Simon, my name was on the reservation for the Fairy Puzzle Pals. Okay, Simon. All right, dude. Emily, there's no way that you're sleeping behind me. Oh my goodness. One moment, ma'am. Science fiction, action, drama. There we go. How you doing, sir? Exact change. How can I help you? I'm feeling super nostalgic today. Could you recommend an old movie to watch? I enjoyed even more if you gave me a romance. Yes. Wake up, Emily. You want a old romance. There you go.
Wow.
How's the romance category doing? Getting a little picked through.
Hey.
How can I help you? You have that reserved right here. There you go. Too late, feast, huh? Better do better next time, Logan. All right. Merchant Santa Squad. Boom, there you go. Let's put kids there. Signs there. Homeboy's out back tonight. I didn't miss him last time, did I? I'm pretty sure I got him. All right, we need more customers. I know I said I wasn't gonna hand out flyers, but we must.
Wow.
What's up, dude? I'm in the mood for a good old revenge story with crazy fight scenes with action. Here's this.
Ooh.
He didn't ask for anything old. Uh-oh. Sci-fi. Hold on one second. All right. Sorry about that, folks. What's weird is the is this movie set in the 80s or 90s? Okay. Oh yeah. The game is set in 1990. Precisely. And it also costs $19.90. How you doing, ma'am? I want to rob a bank. Do you have an action movie that is a good plan? You want? Okay. Say that louder. Let's see. Got anything that's a bank robbery-ish? Bank robbery. No? There you go. How are we doing? Oh, hello, ma'am. I'm looking for something new. You have a new release. I think somebody just grabbed the last one. Let me do one of these for you. I mean, dude, Conan is freaking flying off the shelves, dude. There you go. We might get one in return as well, but that movie is selling so much, I don't think it's gonna hurt to have extras. Oops. Yo, you returned one late and broke one? I'm sorry, I dropped the movie on the floor by accident. I guess it broke. You're gonna have to charge that. I'm sorry, but that's on you. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. All right, Emily. I'm gonna just turn the sign off. You can go home. I'm gonna pretend that you're going home. All right, it's fine. I'm gonna go back this way. You look at the computer or something. Check your phone. How you doing, sir? How you doing? How you doing? Let's see what we got. His sausage. Wow, that one is just straight up his. Okay. 24 for 9. 8 for 3. Explosive bodybuilder. 18 for 7. It's good reviews. I don't know how I feel about you selling kids movies, dude. 15 for 5 though, so that's decent. And then the okay. The bad boy with his hobo. All right. I bought all of them, right? Yeah. I don't really know what the point of not buying everything that he sells is. Unless, at least until like later down the line, but for the most part. All right, Emily. Good stuff today. Let's see how we did. Oh, no, wait, no. I had to check the outside. Ooh. I'm so glad that let me open the door back up. That's actually clutch. Clutch devs. All right, no tapes out here. Right? Yep. All right, we're good. 310. Ooh, boy. That was a slow day. That was a slow day. We got the refrigerator, though. How much money we got? 3K. We can afford that. We'll put it right there for now. This is where I want to have an arcade game, but I kind of have a feeling by the time we unlock the arcades, we're already going to expand into another base, so that'll be the fridge. Let's check it out, though. Boom. Please don't be a waste of money. How you doing, Emily? Good morning. Oh, you have your shades on, bro. Don't be hungover, please. Please don't be hungover. Just go to the return station. Don't fall asleep today, okay? You got a nice smile. Please just don't fall asleep. Thank you, Emily. All right, let's put it right there. Yes. Excellent. Boom. Look at that. Ooh. Okay, so all the bottles are $2. All right, so let's see. We got here's itchy. We got jelly melon soda, neon rain cola, snake pit soda, deep space dew, beetle burst lemonade, gridline grape, cherry flavored top sip, turbo cop soda, cherry blue raspberry, I'm assuming. And is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Okay, well, let's do... I would do jelly melon. For sure. What sounds good to you guys? We'll do some of this grape for sure as well. Grape is always good. Probably cherry blue raspberry could be cool. And then just cherry there. Yo, what up, Nunya? Welcome back, Dowdy. Emmett threw a... Emmett has not been back since he threw the tapes. He has not been back. At least not that I've seen. It doesn't matter until you start selling crunchy frog, and the black market stuff becomes a problem. What? What? I'm terrified of what that means. Crunchy frog. Deep Space Dew. Let's see. How many? What other cans? Got lemonade. Let's just do this one here. We'll do all the cans there. Is this all I think it is. Oh, it's just okay. We've got I was thinking that it was the same situation with the snacks, that there was like 10 more snacks than what was available on each shelf, but there we go. There's each flavor. Cool. Dude, I really hope that helps us. Emily. Oh, okay, she is working. It was just silent. I wasn't hearing her work at all. It looked like she was just standing there staring in the abyss. Oops. And okay. Those are good. What got broken? Someone broke another Cronin. I hate small dogs. I don't know why. You know what? I'm just tossing these. Screw it. Every time there's someone that I think broke the thing, I can never find them come back in, so I think they're just running away. All right, go to the checkout. We're gonna be handing out a lot of flyers today, Emily, because that was a slow day. What do we got? We got anything? We got a new movie. Oh, Rain Woman. Okay. Hello. Hi, who is this? I just dialed a random number. Yeah, actually, you know what? We're not gonna do 15. We're just gonna do 10. Actually, well, no, because people just like new releases. 281, dude. Almost $300. $300 for 16. What are we talking about? What are we talking about here? Although I have apparently spent much more on Cronan than this, so. Oh well. Get this here. We'll go put this in the window. Like that. Boom. Boom. Rain Woman. As one does. Alright, now you see this? Actually, wait, hold on. We're gonna swap these now. Because Cronan, even though it sells better, is not as new as this one. Hello. Hi, this is kind of embarrassing, but could you give my number to whoever was working the cash register earlier? Sorry, wrong number. No. No, you cannot have Emily's number. She's distracted enough with partying. We don't need you to make it even worse. People get too hype over watching Cronin and they can't help but smash it. I mean, that's true. That's true. It does check out, but still, I mean, I gotta eat that cost. So, next person who does it is gonna feel what Cronin is doing in the movies. It's not just gonna be a special effect anymore. It's going to happen to their skulls, and that's just gonna be the way it is. And yeah. Yeah. Dude, I'm so excited for this fridge. Please make us a lot of money. I know the arcade is going to. It has to. There's no way the arcade doesn't make us a bunch of money. All right, Emily. We're going to open. You there. Come in. You there. Come in. You there. Come in.
Ooh.
I was going to say, I better not have just gotten turned down 3 times. It's freaking my whole life all over again. Let's see. You're good here. Do. Boom.
Oh.
I'm making all the rounds, boys.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's right. Come on. Come on. Jiggle your way over here. There you go. You too. Come on. Come on. Thank you. You. Yeah, you thought you could get away, huh? Well, I guess they did anyways. All right. But, you there. How can I help you? Closer to my body part. Okay.
Ooh.
And another movie's broken. I hate these people. Dude, my customers were so cool for so long, and now they're so destructive. They're so careless. They're late on everything. They're breaking everything. And they're not even showing up as much. I understand that it's cold outside, but I mean, like, get over it. You know what I mean? Come rent a movie. This movie does really well, by the way. But yeah, I haven't seen Emmett since he threw those tapes. And, I mean, I guess he probably knows what would happen to him if I saw him again. He's probably just giving himself a little bit of a buffer time. Why are you renting this movie? You know what? I'm gonna say that it's for your grandchildren. That's what I'm gonna say. That's what I'm gonna. Huh? Bro, it's $2. No, I'm not paying a stupid, dumb, useless, ridiculous, pointless $2 late fee. Yeah, the hell you are, or you're not gonna be breathing in the next 5 seconds. Do it, I dare you. All right, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Somebody please. Somebody please. He's dead. Die. Death by 1,000 cuts. Death by 1,000 cuts. Yeah, you are in my way. In my way of life. Get the hell out of here. I don't ever want to see you again. You're taking a right. I'll see you later, actually. I'll see you one more time. No one else can say the same thing.
Ooh.
Hello. I'm looking for a simple emotional story. Could you recommend a drama? You want a drama? You want a drama? I got you a drama. Hold on 1 second. What's simple in a drama? Teddy Bear's Last Melody. That's pretty simple. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Homie got a cotton candy too. Got a cotton candy and then threw it like the child that he is. I'm getting cotton candy. Oh, I don't want him. Oh, dude. Albert, please. Please, Albert. I have a broken feet. This is so embarrassing. I'm really... It's okay. It's okay. I just need you to pay. Thank you, Albert. Thank you. Thank you. I expect nothing less from someone at your distinguished age. Thank you for being mature and taking responsibility. That other guy didn't, so he's gonna not be around for much longer. He's gonna go on vacation. What's up? Observed a movie scientist on the yacht. Uh-huh. Right there. Boom, there you go. We got 3 more. Doop and be doop and be doop. Oh, come on. Hold on, dude. I done seen you. Hold on. Science? Armaments? 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 Fantasha? Oops. What's up? You have that on reserve. There you go.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, she's in the bathroom. How you doing, sir? $3 is your change. Thank you. Have a good one. How you doing, ma'am? We got here. Oh, we got the new rain woman. I hear she's real smart or something. That sticker is very close. Very close.
Hey.
You want popcorn? I got you a popcorn. You want some popcorn? Whip, 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 whip. There you go. How you doing? What up, Joseph? Cronin. Wait, what? I've been waiting for this. Do you have a copy of Cronan the Berserker, the new movie? The new movie, Cronan the Berserker. Do I have it? Huh. Huh. That's a crazy question. Great question. I remember, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's Common Core education system. It's public school education systems now. It's fine. It's just, we're screwed. Waldo! Hey, man! I haven't seen you in a while. Hold on. I gotta put away, Too Hot for My Parent real quick. Apparently it's really high rated. What up, my guy, my dude, my pal? No, not you too, brother. You gave us, first of all, you have 2 sets of glasses, and second of all, you gave us a childhood of learning how to search, of finding the details, and you come in here with 2 sets of glasses on, and you don't look right there.
Oh.
Take this and get out of my face. I can't believe they've done this. I can't believe they've done this. Oh, that's sold out, huh? All right. All right. You should be able to pull out a bat from behind the counter and let the customers know. Yes. I 100% agree. I think that there should absolutely be something that we can do to the customer, like whether it's a bat or something. If somebody throws all our stuff and they like try to leave from not paying a late fee, we should be able to kneecap them. That's my belief. I think the devs need to put that in as soon as possible, or at least track them and find them at their house. Did anyone buy any? Somebody bought one drink, dude? No way somebody bought one drink. You know what? It's winter time. Maybe it's just too cold out. Maybe the sales will start flying once it warms up a little bit. That's okay. That's okay. I'm okay with that. See, I wish we could just beep right there and then it just automatically goes to the candy. But it's fine. I'd say we can't have our cake and eat it too, but I think that's one of the dumbest, most confusing things ever, because literally what do you have at a birthday party? If you get cake, you have cake. And what do you have when you have the cake? The cake. So you get the cake and you eat it too. So literally that statement doesn't make any sense at all, but it's fine. I haven't thought about this. Is he out back? No. Okay. What day is today? That's right. We're gonna buy 5 more of these. We're gonna sell this. All right. Save. All right, let's see. We got the fridge. The next thing is a new movie genre. Snowy. Busy day. The numbers of clients. You say that. See, you say that it increases. I don't feel like it's increasing. We'll see how we did today, but I'm not so sure. Unless we're falling off. But it's okay. Sometimes you have slow days. Sometimes you have slow days in retail. And then other days, it's the best thing ever. You can't cling on to both of them. Or either of them. Let's do a little sweep real quick. Make sure we're good. Make sure Emmett didn't sneak out here in his weird little old man trench coat and leave a tape somewhere for me to find. I'm sorry. That's actually hilarious. Out of all the details they put in this game, they were like, you know what? We're gonna make sure that metal sounds like metal when we walk on it. Incredible. I thought I heard someone moving. All right, Emily. 416. Not bad. Not bad. All right, what do you guys say? We're at, we're almost halfway to the next level. We're almost halfway to 15. Do you want to keep doing this until we hit the next level? Or do you guys want to hop over to Vostok? Oop, hey, you need to do checkout or return. Might have a good old school punk show. Might have a good old school punk show to go to here in July. Oh, nice. Took me a second to, for some reason I was thinking of an actual show because of videos. Yeah, but once you eat it, you no longer have it. Yeah, but I still had it. You know what I mean? Must have a sewer manhole on the side. Yes. Hello. I'm embarking on a spiritual journey, cleansing my life and unwanted distractions, movies, and one of them. Can I leave them? Yes, you can. What'd you give us? What'd you give us? What'd you give us? Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. We got the red-nosed hag. Okay. It's 3.5 stars, worth $12. We got Robo Computer Supercharge, 1 star for $9. That's a terrible movie. We got the Blade of the Holy Grandpa, 3.5 stars, $10. And the Woman Separation, 1.5 stars. Okay. Dowdy says next level. My passive next level works. Perfect. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. Restock everything we can here. So, sci-fi, fantasy, drama. Let's see. How are we doing here? Of course you did that. Of course you did that, Emily. Emily, what are you doing? She's drunk every day. Every day she's drunk. What's up, dude? I see you. Do we? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was gonna say, do I just go and open and do it now? But it's fine. None of these better be broken, by the way. Who broke? Someone broke another Cronin, dude. I'm telling you, there's got to be something that we can do. There's got to be something that we can do. Maybe we call the cops on them and say, hey, these people can't find any empty drama. Do that. It's mixed. When Emily starts complaining, I get worried. But thankfully she wasn't complaining. She was just saying she couldn't find something. Hands are full. Okay. But anyway, yeah, we should be able to like either call the cops on somebody or whatever if they're gonna throw all the tapes and everything on the ground after they've broken something. Because that's basically stealing, is it not? Is that not stealing technically? You rent a movie, you break it, you don't pay for it. Even though you're not keeping it, no one gets to have it. We're getting filled up on movies here again. We might have to convert some of these. Actually, you know what? Let's do it this way. This and this. We'll call this a mixed shelf as well. There. All right. Anything out here? All right, cool. Is there anything going on today? No. Have we done anything with our tasks? We're good there. Snowy, busy day, normal day, foggy. Okay. Here we go. You get on the register. And I'm gonna get the flyers. And here we go. Boom. A boom. A boom. All three of you. All three of you. Okay, that's fine. 2 out of 3 is fine.
Oh.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Oh.
Why are you walking in with a concerned face already, bro? Don't do that. Don't be doing that. You there. I'm telling you what. You me one more time and see what happens. See what happens to your life. What's up, man? Looking for a new release. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Ah.
I put so much effort into making sure that everyone could see all these new releases and everything, and the layout is nice, and these people are still sitting there. Oh God, I'm gonna go find it. Where I find it? We're going. Oh, romance. A new release. Where?
Oh. Ooh.
Get back in the store. Don't ever leave my store with a basket full of movies. Line is asking for a manager. All right, hold on. Yo, what's up, dude? You broke it. You walked in here with a. You walked in here earlier with a face like that. Maybe the movie I returned. Maybe the movie I returned broke when I dropped it in the Dropbox. It's not my fault. Yes, it is. Oh, I'm gonna, dude. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. I should be able to take both of your knees. Where's the update? That dude, remember when we were walking by, I said, "Hey, why are you walking up with that sad face already?" He already knew. He already knew. I have a movie. You have it reserved. Okay. I was about to say it's literally behind you, but he reserved it. Okay. Oh, dude, I thought that I thought her head was facing the opposite direction of the rest of her body. I was like, oh my gosh, she's possessed. We have a demon in the store, but we're good. I'm seeing less of these getting sold. Or no, actually. Well, no, yeah. It seems like there's a little bit less of those. Unless Emily's just stacking them in a weird place. That could be what's happening. I'm seeing less because I'm not stacking them. What's up? I found a box of love levers for my ex and it made me reminisce. Do you have a romance? I'd also usually like movies that are bad. So you want a bad romance. Old bad. It feels slow. It feels slow. Even though I brought in a bunch of people with these pamphlets, it feels slow. It's empty right now. Come on. Come on. Where are these people? You're returning. Why you got that face? Why are you looking like that? Get the hell out of here.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
You.
Ah.
That's right. That's right. Come on. Two more. Come on. Both of you. Both of you. You're twins.
Ooh.
Okay. All right. Well, I can see which twin is better. My dad is coming over to watch a bad movie. You want to give me a bad movie? I'll tell you one thing right now. If there's anyone out there who actually like does that intentionally and they're like, "Hey, I have a date tonight, but I'm already planning on leaving," then just cancel the freaking date. Don't try to make things unpleasant. You're wasting everyone's time. You're wasting your time and you're wasting the other person's time. That's a crappy thing to do to somebody. And you're also prolonging things for yourself, because if it's just a bad movie or a bad night or whatever, then they might just be like, oh, well, it was just that one bad night, let's try again. And then it's like, oh, well, you got to do all that again. All right, people bought 2 drinks so far. That's good. Homie's out there knocking. Knock, knock, knocking on the video's door. What up, Waldo? Why do you have a frowny face? You're already on your way. Okay.
Oh.
That's right. There we go. Really need to go to the bathroom. All right, I got you. How you doing, ma'am? $2. There you go. Thank you. How you doing, sir? Thank you. $5 is your change. Have a good one. How you doing, ma'am? Got a late fee. I need to pay a late fee. I'm a good customer. You're the store owner, right? Just cancel the fee. No, I need you to pay. I need you to pay. Here you go. Take care of the rest. My fiery profit, huh? How much is that?
Hey.
20. Okay. Hello. I don't care what the season is. Do you have a good Christmas movie? Well, I mean, we have an entire section of Christmas movies, but it's fine. Waldo, what up, dude? You got the one set of glasses on now. Can't explain why, but I really like watching this game. Dude, it's a great game. I'm so very happy that you enjoy watching it, because I'm addicted to it. I was saying earlier, I don't know if you were here, over the weekend I was wanting to play it so bad, I just went and did all of this to the store. Like, I added all the different shelves and kind of organize things and whatnot, because I just had to play it in some capacity. I didn't go through a day. I try to only go through actual days and make progress while on stream, but I at least wanted to like set the store up and space everything evenly and whatnot. I'm having a great time. I really hope that they make this multiplayer. I know they said that they weren't planning on it, but I think that's a mistake. If they're like, oh, well, if this does good, then our next game will do it. It's like, no, just make it multiplayer now. Make this one. If this game does good, then make it better. Old drama. What we got? $7.87. 3.5 stars for $3. Keeping my cake oiled up. 2 stars. $20. The Jester's First Love, 4 stars, 15 for 6, nice. Gargling Den's Bathwater. Alright, so here's the thing. We had either the prequel or the sequel to this. It was Gargling Shrooms Bathwater. We ordered it. The next day, in the morning, someone called and said that it was a life or death situation and reserved it. The next day, they brought it back broken. I remember the name of that person. I believe it was Madeline. I'm still looking for Madeline. I'm going to use this movie as bait. And if a woman comes in and rents this movie, I'm going to make sure that I know where she goes if she breaks it again. Okay? Okay. 0 stars, by the way, but still $27 for 10. Ooh. Oh, nope, that's a terrible rated, but looked kind of cool. The sports car, the only Shinobi. I'm assuming it's rated 0 stars just on the title alone. Have a good one, Nathan. I know I'm not supposed to know your name, but like, what's your name? Like, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna just stick with Nathan. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna come up with something else. I don't know, Nathan. Anyways. Beep. 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 There we go. All right. Good stuff, Emily. What's the... Oh, I think it's like a bugged out, like she's trying to say something, but it's, I think it's just bugged out, like little text box. Madeline has gone to prison for murder via VHS tape. Yes. Yeah, well, let's see. I'm gonna just say she never made it there. She never made it to prison, all right? She made that personal. She made that personal. That was one of the highest rated. That was a full 4-star rated movie. And it was worth, I can't remember how much, but it was a good little pretty penny. And she broke it day one. Said it was life or death. Sure is now. $3.92. It's a little slow. It's a little slow. Friday the 13th. There's 2 of you doing this now? Brother. You guys... Y'all got some problems, alright? Last time this happened, it was just you. Now you got your friend or your brother, whatever this is. Bro, y'all got some problems. Y'all got some problems, and you better get the hell out of my window before things start popping off. Get the hell out of my store. Emily, who's this? Call the cops. Get out of my store, guy. Yo. Yo, bro, listen to me. Somebody broke something. Get out of my store. Get out. Get out of my store! Who are you? This is why we have the Second Amendment. Friday the 13th. All right. Well, we have enough horror movies. I don't really need to order any more. I am gonna order a few more of those though. Hey, the cops! They should come here and freaking do something about these psychopaths. How are you just in my store, dude? And why do I have to accept it? What is this, Communist Canada? Let's restock these shelves. Where is it? Hello? I would like to reserve, sure. Dude, I every time I come back here, I forget that you're here. Oh, it says retro rewind. I thought for a second that it actually updated the photo, and I was like, that's a cool effect. If they actually updated it, that'd have been dope. Would they break? Another Cronan, huh? I'm about to break you, Emily. I'm about to freaking break you. Oops. All right. How are the drinks doing? Just these. Hello, Rewind or Die. I'm looking for Gary. Sorry, wrong number. Go. Okay. All right, Emily. Assign you to the checkout. Let's see. That's Madeline. She's about to rob y'all and have a new move. I dare Madeline. I dare Madeline to walk into the store and try to take something. I dare her to come in here aggressive and watch what happens. Boom. 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 Y'all want some? Y'all want some?
Ooh.
The hell out of here.
Whoa!
You there? You're already on your way? You're on your way? You're on your way? You're on your way? Okay, cool. You, come on. Come on in. Come hang out. Come chill. Come hang out. Alright. 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 How can I help you? You reserved Rain Woman. You sure did. Here you go. Oh. Hold on, sir. How can I help you? I'm here to pick up Wraith in detention. Oh. I read that right? Yep. The names are so outlandish that it literally, like, sometimes the words just don't even relate. And so it makes my brain convinced that I'm reading it incorrectly, and then I read even slower. Alright, let's hand out more flyers. I was gonna say, you better say yes. You're literally at the window. Your nose is pressed against the window.
Wow.
What's up, dude? I've been waiting for the Cronin. Is it out? Yes, it's only literally right here on the thing that says new. I hope I didn't just take that from you, bro. No, you're good. Okay, cool. Fantasy, boom, and you, boom. All right, there we go. Cool. We're getting there. We're getting there. Bro, Albert, stay inside. Why is everyone walking outside of my store with a basket full of videos? Get back in my store. Do not leave until you finish at the checkout. I wonder if me putting these signs here is what's causing that. Because I feel like I didn't notice that happening until we put them there.
Oh.
Got him.
Ah.
Oh.
That's right. That's right. You're dang right. You're gosh darn right. How can I help you? The family legend, the family Christmas, there you go. She wants a lime slushy, bro. Isn't that gross? Isn't that gross? Why do we even have lime? Who wants lime? Coffee. Coffee. Yo, Broken, what up, man? How you doing over on the YouTube? Sorry, your chat didn't come through on the multi-chat. I'm sorry. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it just doesn't include other platforms. What up, dude? My name was on the reservation for you, Luke. You reserved. His sausage is too big. Sorry, did I say it that loud? I didn't. Music stopped and everything. That was kind of crazy. Am I right? Here's your reserved copy of his sausage is too big, sir. Have fun, Luke. And you're gonna get that? You're gonna get that too? You sure are. Can you hire a security guard? Not that I am aware of. Maybe in the future. That'd be cool. Imagine. Actually, don't they have a roadmap somewhere? I'll see if on the roadmap, I could have sworn it said something about a bigger store or different locations. Maybe you can have such a big store or move to such a big location that you can do that. That'd be really cool. Cars and explosions. The only actions I needed. You want okay. Yeah, you want an explosive action car. Let's see. I want to find the absolute perfect one. That's bad rating. Here we go. Here's it's an explosion, and it's a bodybuilder, and there's a car. Dude, the new releases are just getting eaten up. People love the new releases. My goodness. Oops. You're already coming? CSGO bunny hop. I'm surfing. You're already on your way, aren't you? You sure are. I can tell. I can tell by the way you're walking. You're already on the way to the store. That's my kind of customer right there. Literally my customer right there. Why are you walking like that? You gotta pee? You gotta poop? We got a bathroom. We don't actually. Oh, good. Now you're leaving. Bye, Jerry. Bye, Tom. Oh, bye, Hubert. What's up? Looking for a new release. Here's one. Thank you. Imagine if you're at a video rental store and the owner just starts doing this with the music. How would you feel? How would you react? Would you start doing it with him? Would you start a Congo line? And he switches it up, goes the other direction, everyone hits each other, and somebody gets crushed because of the force. Gotta go to the bathroom? Alright. Good thing I was looking. How you doing, ma'am? Hey, I hope you enjoy that movie. Here's $9 as you change. Appreciate you. Have a great rest of your night. Don't return those broken or late. Thank you. How you doing, ma'am? Thank you. $2 as you change. Have a good night. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Empty shelves. Empty shelves. And that sign off. All right, Emily, you can go home. It was Friday the 13th. How did the horrors go? I mean, more than it has been. Not as much as I expected, but more than it has been. All right, let's do a survey. I'm kind of ready for the winter season to be over because I know it says that it's going to increase the amount of people, but I feel like it's been slower in the winter. All right. I think we've done everything. Returns are good. All right. Here we go. Did we hit next level yet? 473. Oh my gosh. Hey, we generated 10 grand in total revenue. Dubs. Double wobbles. Wobble, double, wobble, wobbles. Movies rented 89.74 returned. All right, that was actually our highest day, but that was also the most. Hey, we hit it. Comedy. We unlocked comedy, dude. Hell yeah. I bet that sells good. All right, so let's figure this out then. So right now, let's put the comedies here on the backside. Hey, how you doing, Emily? You feeling well? You well rested? You not hungover? I need to go punch in. I'm not working for free. No, that's fine. That's fine. I wasn't gonna say that. I was just saying hi. Go ahead and start on the return station. All right. Thank you, dear. Let's hit start or save. I mean, all right. Let's order comedies. Ka-chow. And then let's see if we got any on the market as well. Cool. Is there anything else that we got with that? What level are we? 15. Okay, so next level, we'll unlock the candy dispensers. Curious to see how well that does. We unlocked the camera, the film reel, Okay, so these are just decorations. I don't know if the decorations actually increase anything. I'm not going to do that until we expand. Shelves are good. Okay. Ooh, we got a rare. Boom, 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 boom. We got a rare. What is this? One too many. What? One too many bigger jokes. $16. All right, that's not really. It's not really worth anything. I kind of don't care. All right, let's go get the other ones. Boop, boop. Disco Queen Delusion. Enchanter Wingman. Okay. All right, let's help Emily with the returns. Emily. Emily, my girl. What are we doing here? Don't do it. Don't you put another one. Thank you. I feel like she did used to organize these better. She would keep it consistent. I wonder if there's like a bug or something. Or just maybe I was just getting lucky before. I will say also that I am pretty excited about getting a third or a second employee though, because now that we're getting all these returns, it is starting to like. Before it was like totally fine. I was like, oh, I'll never need a, or not never, but like I definitely don't need a second employee right now. But the returns are getting to the point where it's like, all right. Maybe we start looking, because it's only going to get worse from here. But in a good way. In a good way. Not complaining. Not complaining. Oh, kids' shelf is full. I guess we'll just put it here, I guess. Whatever. All right, that's done, Emily. Go ahead and get ready for the checkout. Let's see. Yo, Nomi Miri, hopefully I said that right. Thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Great to have you. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, guys, don't forget to hit that like, hit the repost, hit the follow, all the buttons if you haven't already. If you're enjoying, it's greatly appreciated. It helps me out very much. I always forget to remind people to do that. But I hope you guys are enjoying. Why is there a reserved tape out here, Emily? Why is there a reserved tape out here, Emily? All right, well, now I have to go through and check every tape and make sure that that's not the case somewhere else. Dude, is she slipping? Or is there a bug? What's going on? I feel like she's getting slightly worse. It would be a terrible, absolutely just the most tragic of things if there was a mechanic that was like, oh, your employee stays with you for so long that they actually start getting worse because they're like bored with the job or something like that. That would suck. I hope that's never a thing. What did that just say? The loaf's eternal love. Right. Okay. Nothing else is reserved. Alright, it was just the one. Alright, Emily. You'd pay attention. Alright? I see your eyes. They're a little bit more squinty today. Alright? Don't you be falling asleep. Alright? Ah, she's gonna fall asleep today. I can already tell. I know that face. Hello. Hey, who is this? Why does my boyfriend have your number, a piece of paper? Is this Melissa? Sorry, wrong number. Imagine we're just like, oh my gosh, it was Melissa. Oh, sorry, I didn't know that he was married. Lol. Great looking store, thank you. I'm pretty proud of it. I'm having a great time. I really am enjoying this game a lot, so I want to make it look as good as I can and efficient as I can. I never would have ever thought that I would play simulator games. I always thought that it was like just a ridiculous thing to do. The most I ever did back in the day was like Surgeon Simulator, and I hated it because it was intentional, like you were supposed to be miserable playing it. And then one day I got Power Wash Simulator, and I spent way too much time in that game. I was obsessed. And then from there, it's kind of just gone. If there's a simulator that I can tell is going to be pretty fun, I'm going to get into it. And this was, I mean, this is all my favorite stuff, like the 90s and everything. I always say that the 90s were the best part of humanity, or at least society-wise. Best people in humanity were probably back in the 40s and so. But anyways, let's see. Let me go save this for now. All right, Emily, you ready? We're gonna do one day since we just unlocked this. What was it again? Comedies. Let me check the store one more time and make sure that we don't have any more to buy. I think we've bought everything we can. We'll do this one day here since we just unlocked the new genre, and then we will go over to Vostok. You, ma'am, you look like you want to watch a comedy. Okay. You, sir, you want to watch a comedy, right? Or yes, that's right, you do. All right. We got a couple returnings. Nice. You got a funny bone? All right. Roller Coaster Tycoon was my addiction. I've never played that.
Whoa!
I did enjoy Sims though. There was a point where me and my wife played Sims together, and that was fun. We haven't done that in a long time though. Bad Backs. That's so hard for me to say. It's so hard for me to say. My whole entire being wants to just say Mad Max. The bad part is not the problem. It's backs. Like, why would you say backs? You couldn't. There's not another. There's not something else. What's up, sir? The hot dog's time has come. Okay. Hey! I saved this one. That was the one that I noticed on the shelf. Oh, we got lucky with that. Unless I did that. No way I did that, right? I hope I didn't. Don't rewind the VOD. Huh. I heard someone get a drink. What am I doing? Oh yeah, this. Drama. What's happening? Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. I was like, it's too quiet. Hold on, what's going on? You have a broken fee. I swear the tape stopped working halfway through the movie. It's not my fault. I gotta charge you. I'm sorry. Hey, what's up, Willie? You got that? Boom. Boom. There you go. Appreciate you understanding, sir. Thank you for not throwing a fit. I wouldn't have wanted to add another body to the list, you know. Emily, why are you getting 2 of these? Are you stealing one? These both better come back, Juliet. Think those sunglasses are gonna save you? I know who you are. I have a late fee. Okay, problem. Thank you. There you go, Emily. Welcome back. Beep and beep and beep. Nice. We got this here, there. Put these up. Her. How are the comedies doing? Have we sold a comedy yet? What's going on? I have a broken fee. Is this a scam to charge money? I won't pay. You will pay, and no, it's not a scam. Next time, be more careful with something that isn't yours. What's happening? Do you have a science fiction movie? You also want it to be good. You want a good science fiction movie. Yep. Let's do this. You cannot go wrong.
You can't go wrong with Forward to the Past. Here you go. Great movie.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. Oop. This. There. Let's hand out some more flyers. We need more people. We need more money. More money, more problems. But less problems. No. Thank you.
Ooh.
I tell you what, bro. Whoever said let's have him go, You're already on your way. You are now. You are now. You are now. Ooh.
Oh. Ooh.
There we go. That's something at least. It's something at least. We're at 3,500. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Especially with all that we've spent today. I think we're pretty much. I think by the end of today, this day, we'll be back where we were before I did all the store stuff. So that's good. How's the candy bars doing? Let's restock these. Dude, I swear. Oh. It's so close. It'll do it on the first one, but then it won't on the next. Oh, sorry. I'll let you pick what you want. Ah, some cat dogs. Yep. Let's good choice. It's a good choice. I have no idea what they really are, but yeah. How we doing? We got some more returns. Reminds me of my old Blockbuster. Dude, exactly. That's pretty much what I was going for. I always loved, as a kid, going to Blockbuster and, like, just all the movie rental places. And, hold on, what do you need? I've been waiting for... well, it's a good thing it's right here and it wasn't totally right in front of you. You know, it's when you walked in. I just loved it, dude. And the 90s, again, like I said, were just my favorite time. And I always get super nostalgic about it. So when this game came out, I was like, this is perfect. And when they were like, here's the wall options and the floor, I was like, we got to do this. We got to do this. There are a few things, though, that I kind of feel like you can almost kind of tell that I could be wrong here, but I feel like there are enough things in this game that kind of make me feel like the devs weren't really around in the 90s, but I could be wrong. There you go. What's up? Oh, what'd you break? Oops, I took my last rental apart because I was curious how the VH tapes... Okay, you're gonna pay that. And you're gonna never do that again. If you ever do that again, you're not gonna be welcome in this store. You understand? You don't take apart the things that we have. I don't care how curious you are. Get your own. Some people. Oh, it felt bouncy to me. I thought it turned into a bouncy ball. So I started throwing it on the ground and it bounced up. I was so confused. I do hope they add a lot of updates to this, though, because I want this to continue going. I don't know if level 20 is the max level, but I really hope it isn't. Or at least I hope that by the time I hit 20, they will have had a new update. And then I can kind of just seamlessly continue. All right. Thank you, ma'am. Have a good night. All right. There we go. Another day, another dollar. How did the comedies do? We got a couple comedies sold. Okay. Okay. Let's see how we wait, is he's not here today, is he? No, okay. All right, so we still got a couple days before anything new. Let's see. Let's check the tasks. And we'll claim that. Nice, almost 4K. I'll take that. I don't understand why sunny day is normal, no bonuses, but then snowy days and rainy days and stuff, there's more business. I feel like it would be the opposite. But, you know, it is what it is. Alrighty. Alright, good job today, Emily. Oh, wait, hold on. What was this? What did I just see? Oh, Stocking Ghost. I haven't seen that little stripe at the bottom. $15? Okay. That's a decent little cover. I thought we had some sort of like gold edition or something. Action movie. Horror. Christmas. Action. Horror. There we go. There we go. Alright, now we're good. Now we'll go save. Well, I guess we could just wait 10 seconds. Yeah. Alright, Emily. Good job. Good step today. Here we go. What do we make? What do we make? Could have been better. Could have been better. Especially with all the flyers.
Not too terrible, though. Not too terrible. I'm happy with it, regardless. We'll save. Oh, there we go. All right. All right, we can, we'll handle all the returns and stuff next time. You would think the big day would be before the storms. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. I think we are good. Let's switch on over to, Vostok. W's. What was that? 2 or 3 levels that we got through today? That was good. That was good. And our playlist here served us well, I would say. We'll keep it going. Road to Vostok. Alright, let me change the games real quick, Hal. I don't know why on YouTube I have to type the entire title before it actually, like, brings it up. Everywhere else I can just type in road and then it goes. All right. And hit play on this. All right, so yeah, like I said earlier, we downloaded some mods. Oh, what the hell? Why did it switch? Oh, hold on. Why is it playing both? That was weird. Why did it switch the monitors? There we go. Okay. Weird. All right. So yeah, we've got some mods now. So if we go up in the top right here, you'll see that we've got faction warfare and more enemies, loot modifier, multiple save slots. So now I can have multiple saves if I wanted to. Quick stack. Hold on a second. Why is this so freaking loud? We'll turn that off for now. That was... Actually, we'll do this and just turn it down. That was ridiculously loud. Quick stack and sort. Show time of day. Vital drain is slower. Supply trader fix. We got an XP system now, which is pretty cool. And then medical durability, so I'll go over what all this stuff does. But like, so these are some of the settings that I have. What this mod does is it takes it from all of the enemies being only against you to having them be actually fighting each other as well. So instead of it just being bandits in the village, now there is military and guards as well, and they're fighting each other as well as me. I don't have an alliance with any of them, so, you know, we all fight. I have it on medium at the moment, so that is... Oh, it was on high. No, I'm not putting it on high. Medium, I think, is a good number, so there's enough enemies on there. Default is kind of my preferred, but it gets a little too... Maybe it's a little too empty. I'm still... I might change it to default later, but I'm definitely not going high. But let's see. And then, like I said, they fight each other. I have the reinforcements as low as possible because every time I play any game that's supposed to be like realistic, I always think that it's not realistic to have enemies constantly spawning. If you can clear out a map or an area, there should not be more that spawn. That's one of the things that always drives me nuts about Tarkov, is that you can kill 5,000 scavs and they'll just keep coming, and I think it's dumb. So I have that set to as low as possible. Same thing with no extra enemies and no reserves, stuff like that. Now, I haven't gone and wiped any of them, but yeah. The loot modifier, let's see, I didn't really change too much with this. I think the only thing I changed was minimum items. Yeah, so this was originally higher. I think it was like a minimum of 5, but I didn't want that. I don't want loot in every single thing, because I'm not trying to make this easy for me. I just want to make it reasonable. So the majority of containers that I search still have nothing in them. And then the ones that do have something in them can have a maximum of 5 items. But which I think that was higher too, so I reduced it. Multiple save slots, that just is what it is. Quick sort, it's what it sounds like. Same with time of day, I have it on the 12-hour format. I of course lowered the hunger and mental and thirst all the way down to as low as it could be, and it was still far too fast, so I implemented this XP system here. So when I level up, it will decrease the speed in addition to this. And I did play a few days offline, so I actually made a lot of progress from last time, and I'll kind of go through and show everything. But where my thirst and hunger are at now is much more reasonable, and I would say realistic, so we're going to stick with that. The trader supply fix, I don't really know what I've noticed here, but there was like more rare stuff here. I lowered it because again, I'm not trying to get a bunch of rare stuff all the time. I'm not trying to make it easier for myself. I just wanted to make it reasonable. Again, here's the XP and stuff. I got rid of the death resets on or death resets XP because that would just freaking suck. And then there's like a prestige system too, which I obviously have not gotten to that. And then medical durability. So this basically adds multiple uses to all of the medical things, but I adjusted the ones to be more realistic. So like AFAX, obviously these are all default numbers here, but all of these can be used multiple times, and you can see their number here. But for the splints, I made it to where there's only 1 splint use per splint. So if I want to have 4 splints, then I carry 4 splints. Because if you have a box of bandages, obviously you have more than 1 bandage in that box. So the bandages are 3, balms are 4, deodorants 10, you know, all that stuff. So it doesn't make any sense to have all this stuff only be 1 use when clearly it even describes that there's like multiple within the thing. So that's what we've added. And I think it feels really good. It's still challenging, but it's fun as well. I like it. So I also have a quick save feature in case the game crashes or whatever. So anytime I go to like a new area, I'm gonna hit a save just to make sure that if it crashes or whatever, our character doesn't count as a death and then we lose everything. So we're gonna hit load game. We're gonna do normal save. And I think we should be good. Yeah, okay. So here is the progress that we've made. Again, it looks like there's a lot more than there actually is. There was a lot of work that kind of went into this, and I'll explain everything. So one, this made me realize the importance of getting the attic key, because I thought that there would be no real point in getting that. But now that I have all this storage and everything, I realize that I absolutely need it. But so over here, I organized the mags. Now you can see that the AKM mags are broken. Their collision boxes are broken because they're floating like that. The majority of everything else is good. I have the ammo organized in such like that. It does reset its position every time. I'm not locked in on having it displayed like this. I kind of don't like it, but it is what it is. The buckets and stuff hasn't really changed. We haven't found any new backpacks. I did do some of the quests. So I did the quest for the doctor, I think, or is it the doctor or the generalist? So we got the fishing rod and stuff now. I do not know how to do that yet, so we'll have to look that up. We've got a locker now, so we've got all this storage. We've got this right here, this shelf. We got this shelf here. I was able to find a plate on one of the guards that I killed. We've got 2 med containers now, and we've got those filled up. So here's all the bandages, and then here's some painkillers and extra stuff here. So if I'm really hurt and I need like bandages and stuff immediately, I always know to go to the bottom one. Then I've got some extra bandages on that shelf there. And the reason that I placed all these down is because currently, as far as I can tell, if you have these in your catalog, so when you go to like move things around and you look at what you have to place, it says right here, catalog is linked to character death and also will destroy all the catalog items. So I just made sure that anything I got, I place down in here so that it stays, because I think that's a little dumb that it will delete the catalog. So that's why everything is so crammed right now, because I'm just making sure that I'm maximizing and keeping all the storage that I have. I put all the peanuts and sugar and crackers and stuff there. I'm not really sure where I'm going to put all these. I don't like having them there, but I just put some of them there to consolidate some space. Again, I'm keeping most of these for either extra carrying weight or trade value. We got our nails up there. We've got 2 mess kits now, which is nice. Our food, got things a little bit more organized. I was able to find 2 water bottles. I used one of them because my sanity was down to like 2 at one point, and I could not get it back up, so I made a good meal and slept a couple times, and that brought it up. Our hydration, you can tell the hydration and energy still is going down quickly, so it is not crazy overdone what we've done, but it is a definitely more reasonable rate at which it goes down. But again, I still think it's a little too fast. And we'll drink one of these now. And then we'll drink another one of those too. So now I'm carrying, I've got a suppressor on my AK, and I'm carrying an extra mag as well as 30 extra rounds, which I could just carry a second mag, but that's 1 extra slot that I don't want to have taken up. Same with the pistol. Pistol has more ammo though, because I usually end up shooting that more. The other thing was the quick slot use or whatever is similar. It's just like Tarkov actually. So I can just have whatever item I want and I can have a key over it. So now instead of having to, if I get shot, I don't have to go into my inventory, right click and heal anymore. I can just press 4 and it will apply a bandage. I found an SOS kit, or I got one of those in the quest rewards. So yeah, I'm happy with this current state. It's also 12 a.m. So we'll probably, I guess I shouldn't have eaten and everything as much as I did there. Well, we'll sleep. because I'm not going out at night. Oh, wait. PM? I thought it said AM. Oh, no, wait. Well, we slept for 12 hours. Oh, man. That's the freaking dream. I can't even imagine what that would be like to sleep that long. We'll eat some pears. Hydration and water. Or food. 95. Cool. Alright, so what we need to do now... I realize that there's all this stuff here. It says day 1, day 2, day 3. I don't know what the fighter jets... I guess it says show. Let's see. After area... The Finnish military will start performing non-lethal high-velocity aerial flybys. Okay. Missing cat. Local saw bandits tossing a box around in a cruel way and eventually leaving the box somewhere. Okay, so we look for a... I've heard a lot about this cat, and I've heard nothing good about it. 1, that's fine with me because I hate cats anyways. And 2, I'm not prioritizing the cat. I don't know what it could possibly do, but... Punisher arrives in Area 5. I don't know what that means or who that is. Punisher is a bandit boss, a feared debt collector, and a Finnish world criminal. Punisher has minions who have stole a police van. Interesting. Okay, apparently there's a boss somewhere. So since all this happened, I don't know if it's like still out there. So it says that airdrops were delivered. I have not found an airdrop. I'm gonna go walk around and see if I can find one. And hopefully we can find it. Hopefully it didn't like despawn the same day that it showed up once I went back into my cabin, but we'll find out. So here we go. And then we're gonna focus on getting the task done so that we can get the attic key and give ourselves some more space. So you're going to start hearing some shots here soon, and it's going to be the enemies fighting each other, as well as me. And I think there's also more kind of roaming around at the moment. Actually, I know there is more than default, because the default's fairly low. And also, the other reason that I have all the loot settings the way they are is because I get, like, almost no ground loot anymore. The only loot that I can find 98% of the time is in a container. So, I feel like my ground loot is bugged. So, we'll keep an eye on that. But, this door's open here. Which you can already see again. There we go. Oh yeah, there's a... So with the XP thing here, the skills, the more like skills and stuff that you unlock, which you can find books to read at the trader as well, and it'll give you more XP. You can start putting those XP into different levels. So the thing that I just got there, you heard the zipper sound. I have that to where I have a 5% chance of extra loot when I'm searching. So if there's loot, sometimes it will give me extra. So that's what that just was. And I think that that's just kind of an extra fun little mechanic. I know that that's not super realistic, but there's enough stuff in this that is not realistic as well, so it's fine. That couch is not normally there. Unload this. Actually, no, we'll keep it there for now. But all this in combination just, it makes it, to me, makes the game feel much better. More enjoyable and more interesting. And oh my gosh, that's the first time I've ever found anything in a medical container. It's the most I've hit on the extra loot chance as well. Dude, that thing is slapping today. Holy cow. Played for like 5 hours yesterday and it only hit like 2 or 3 times. I don't know what the... Also, I don't know why it's skipping like this. I don't know what the airdrop looks like. I don't know if there's gonna have like smoke on it or if it's just a crate out in the open somewhere. Take that just in case. I wish we could take the firewood and then bring it into our cabin and be able to have a fireplace in the cabin. And like he's getting shot in the back. I'm gonna reload real quick. I can't remember what I was saying. R.I.P. Yeah, I like do not get ground loot anymore. Or really since the release I never had. What's that? Fishing vest? Just keep shooting at each other, guys. Don't mind me. Now the other thing... Oh, wait. How far up here can we go? never even seen this. Let's drop that. Actually, wait, hold on. Let's drop the pillow. I'll take this. Put this up here. Guess we can drop those too. Bro, how big is the blanket? I don't know if the airdrop is only in this area. I know it says Area 5, but I don't know exactly how big Area 5 is. So I don't know if it's in village. It might not even be here. Oh shit, holy crap, dude. Jeez. Dude, that guy started shooting me before I even came around the freaking corner. How am I not bleeding? Freaking aimbot. I'm still not even 100% sure where he was. Thought I saw a flash. Well, I killed somebody. I don't know if that was him or not, but... They can see me through all the trees, I guess. Heal one more time. I mean, he had a rifle, so that could have been him. Oh my gosh, we got a coffee filter. And oh my gosh, it's actually ground loot. Who's yelling over there? Closing this. Cat food. I'm gonna drop 140. We need to go to the trader, see if he's got anything good to trade. Oh, we can level up here too. We're gonna do that right there so our mental doesn't drain anymore, because I was getting hit pretty hard with the mental drain over the weekend. The worse, I guess the worse food you eat, the worse your mental gets, and then the faster it drains even after you like eat and stuff, so. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense. What am I doing here? Here's someone moving. I think we already went in there. All right. Where? Scare the hell out of me. Did you just shoot me through that tree, bro? If he's up in that window, that's gonna be so annoying. I think he is. I don't know, I can't see him. Let's test out the save thing. I hit save. The stuttering is new. How many shots, bro? You shoot me in the head? What does that symbol mean? Headshot. Critical condition. You have major head, need a med kit or an AFAC. Alright, we're going back to the base. Because I don't have either of those. I have an SOS kit, in the cabin. I don't understand how that guy lived, by the way. I'm just gonna put everything there. Let's put this here, here, 4. Oops. I don't know what happens if I'm carrying this stuff when I'm in the cabin. If I still lose it, so I want to just put everything down. I'm just wearing a fishing vest. Let me do this one more time. I'm just gonna hit drop here. All right. For science, I guess. Let's see how this, what happens when I die in here. If it leaves everything there or not. I hit save, so we'll see. I'm actually gonna do this too. But see, if I hadn't found that SOS kit, there would be nothing that I could do here. And before I don't even know if I would have any bandages still, so it's like a certain death. And I think that's just a little too much, so we'll see how this goes here. 25, 23, 22, 21, 20. Okay. Load game. Yep. Cool. Alright. Well, at least we know that. We can get in, drop all our stuff, and then it'll be good. I don't know why I'm wearing the... Jeez. Calm down. This didn't reset. Camera shake from, I don't know what this is saying, but I'm gonna... Maybe it's from getting hit. How much can we carry? Carrying capacity, 61. No, we're at 61. Inventory weight. Hydration. I don't know. If it tells me how much I can carry, I can't see it. All right, so let's bring all this back. So we've got this, this, that, painkiller, bandages, splint, Okay. And the rest is the loot that we found. Okay. I guess I could take this fishing vest off, although it does give us plus 15 carrying capacity, so I think that's why I put it on. Let's see, how much are these? 250 each. I'll place these up here. I feel like there's something special about those, like they're needed for a quest or something, so that's why I'm keeping them. Same with the mosquito hats, but I'm not entirely certain on that one. We will put this over here. We still have not found any cigarettes. We found cigars, but no cigarettes. I don't know where we're supposed to look for those. Also, we need one more school book. And, or just a school book. I have not been able to find one. And I searched through, all of, what's it called? School yesterday. And I couldn't find a single one. And apparently we need to find a gymnasium key. Which I think we get from a quest from the doctor, I think. I'm not sure. Man, those collision boxes are messed up on those mags. So, number 19, 223. I also really wish, damn it, I wish that it would maintain its rotation and stuff when you place these down, because every single time if I want to place this and I rotate it like this, if I place it again and I pick it up, it resets it. So I have to do this every single time I place anything. And I really hope that that gets updated to where it retains what it had. Put all my sticks here because we still haven't found... I think we found one antiseptic, and that was because we were able to get it from the trader. I think. Oh no, I have two. Okay. But still. I'm saving those because they're needed for quests. Where did I put the yeast? Right here. And I don't know what the yeast is for, so I'm kind of like treating it as though it's important, but it might not be at all. In fact, it likely isn't, but better safe than sorry. Okay, so we've got these. Take a few of these as well. And then one of these. So that's the other thing that I was trying to avoid, was because there's more enemies now, there's more guns laying around, and I've skipped over a lot of their bodies because I'm not trying to have an obscene amount of guns, which I started obviously piling them up, and then once I got to about here, I was like, alright, this is too much, so I started not looting all the enemy bodies that I would see. But if I kill somebody, that's different. But if they're already, like, dead, I'll check their body, but I generally don't take the gun unless I am in desperate need. If the trader has something that I need and I don't have enough to trade, then I'll go find some bodies and do that, but it is what it is. I think we're good. $40 and $10, let's do that. All right. Almost 6 p.m. We're gonna see what this trader has. See if he's got anything good. And then I might search what all like locations the airdrop can be in, since I'm pretty sure I missed it. I don't know if I am just wasting time looking for it, if it's already despawned, or if it is somewhere. And then I also want to look up where the best place to fish is, because I would like to start fishing. I also need to see if there is a boiling water mod, because I think that is... I think it's... I'm actually very surprised that it doesn't seem to be in the game. If it is, I don't know how to do it. But we should absolutely be able to boil water and purify it that way, and not have to, like, the only water source we have is water bottles and then they're used up. Okay, so here is some of the mods that I was saying for those XP things. So this field guide, art of moving unseen, medication, all this stuff. You can just, if you get these or find these, you can read them and it will give you some XP toward those skills that you can upgrade. So, I'll do this. What is this? 9 by 39. Okay. I don't think we're gonna have enough for the pro, but we'll see. Let's just trade. Oh, we will. Wow. Is there anything else? We can get another wall shelf. Okay. Do that there. Trade those. All right, so now if we look at our skills, we've got 97 points. Let's read this. Still 97. Okay, well, it's adding those. It's adding points here, but it's not... Oh, I'm confused. I thought that every time you read a book, it would increase your XP, but it increased the total, but it didn't bring up the XP. I don't understand what that means, but that's okay. Let's put this on. How's this look? It's decent. We can run with it. See how it goes. Alright, so it's getting to be nighttime. When does his thing reset? 6 minutes. He's got another fridge. I should have traded the shotgun. I wanted to get rid of the shotgun. Alright, let's just go. This game is so dark. It made me clean my monitor over the weekend because of how dark this game was. So now it's clean, but I still can't see anything because of how dark. But that's fine. That is not a big problem. Put you away. Now we have to no longer RP for things being in the fridge. 'Tis fine. I wanted to trade these things too, dang it. I made a huge trade because I was like, alright, well I want to be able to use up everything, but I was surprised at how much I was able to keep. Actually, let's do this. Okay. So we're good with all that. Let's put the shotgun down over here. I'd like to get a gun rack. That would be really nice, but I'm curious if that is only for the what's it called? The attic. All right. So let's see. It's 7 p.m. Let's sleep, and then we might take another melatonin on top of that. Our mental is actually pretty good now. We were suffering bad from mental over the weekend. It was down to like 12, and I could not get it to go up. It was just falling like crazy. And then we ate a real meal. Let's eat that. We'll Drink some juice. There we go. Nice. All right. So let's see. We've got all this. All right. Let's make our way. Actually, hold on. Before we do any of that, I'm going to close the game because I want to look up how to do these things real quick, how to do the fishing and the airdrop. And I don't want to deal with my stats draining and almost dying while we do that, so let's see. Where is the airdrop in Road to Vostok? Keys and airdrops. I don't need 45 minutes. Stop. Did you claim the airdrop? Never seen one. Never seen the Punisher either. I'm on day 50. Jeez. Holy cow. Where are you? Only seen one airdrop. How do I know where the airdrop landed? Minefield guide, I don't need that. Getting an airdrop.
Oh, no shot, bro. We get an airdrop? Oh, we are.
Okay. This doesn't seem to be super helpful. Got incredibly lucky on day 20. Had 2 airdrops. You had 2 airdrops straight in the village. Dang. Airdrops seem to be random in sector and day, not bound to 1 per day. Probably not necessarily a okay. Always the same content. That's a little sad. Releasing closest to the player. No further marking. It takes hour game time to travel to village and school, so it might be better to go cabin and wait 5 minutes or so. One in village in the middle of the night. One dropped on the road between Trader's Barn and the Yellow House. I got swarmed by 3 AI. Second one was highway, middle of the night. Third one, outpost, middle of the night. Dude, why are you going out in the middle of the night? He must have night vision. I ain't got that. Or he's doing NVIDIA settings. Or he's just an insane person. Alright, so that's not really answering my question. I guess it could just be anywhere. So who knows? So I will do how to or safest place to fish in Road to Vostok.
Is. See, there we've got a pike. And now I know this line is correct, so I'm going to keep using this line.
My money's on he's insane. Hell
I
yeah.
chose that where the point of my fishing rod is. I chose that buoy. Next line is between the buoys. Next line is on that buoy. Next line is on that buoy. You know, between the buoys. Next line is on that buoy. Okay?
Okay.
And that's all I do. And again, if you want to get the fishing rod quickly, just press on it like this. And I don't think I threw far enough, so I'm going to try again.
Let's see, hold on.
Like, it's very rare that there's only one fish in the block.
Let me just do how to fish. I don't know if I have to. I got a tackle box and stuff, so.
What is up, guys? My name is Resolute, and welcome to the
Can you
Road to
swim?
Vostok demo. Today I'm doing some fishing,
Oh, no, it's
trying
the
to
camera.
get the pike for the Mark 18. Now, the Mark 18 is probably one of the best rifles I've seen so far in this game, and catching the pike is not easy, especially once you're first trying to do it. And I even made a mistake while trying to catch this one here. You will see me reel it in, but I forgot one thing, and that was that I had a full inventory of loot. So, don't make the same mistake as me. I did catch one later on and get to go turn it into the trader for the Mark 18, so I do hope this helps you get your fancy schmatchy rifle.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was for that. Okay, I guess you don't have to do anything. I kind of thought that the tackle box and everything required you to do something spatial, but I guess not. Okay, so we will get our fishing rod. We got our vest. Got our tackle box. Should we put the mosquito hat on? I think we do. I don't want that to float. That bothers me. No. This hat's hitbox is super messed up too. There. In place. Oh my gosh. Please. Whatever. All right. So I guess this is all I'm gonna need. So 2 a.m. I think we're gonna sleep one more time. We'll take a melatonin. Mm-hmm. All right, 10 a.m. Prime fishing time or something. Everyone who fishes is like, this guy's an idiot. That's not the best time. The best time is 7:30 a.m. I can hear Ian saying it. All right. Let's give this a go. I'm going to be depressed if I get shot while this is happening. Okay, let's see. Yep, I figured that was gonna happen. All right. What I do know about fishing is Northern Europe. Okay. All right. And here we go. How do I know when I've got one? Do I have to wait for something? Can't even see it. Okay. Let me make sure. I don't have to place this down, do I? Hold on a second. I'm getting uncomfortable with these sounds. That automatic fire sounded like it was getting closer. I feel like I hear someone running. Hmm. Alright, let's try it again. I hope I don't have to place this. Let's just see it. Nope, okay. So I didn't need this, that's fine. Guys, I fucking knew it. Told you. I told you. I knew I heard something. Dude, they are cracked out of their minds. Broke my leg. I don't know where that was. So this is another thing where I'm like, okay, I just disagree with this decision. To say that there's a village full of bad guys that are just killing each other for whatever reason. But you have to go and fish on a lake while they're there, and if you get shot in the back, then oh well. It's hardcore. I disagree with that. Because in real life, if this were happening, one, I don't think you'd remain in the village, and two, you wouldn't go out when they're all shooting at each other. So this is why I have, like, the save mod and stuff like that, because if I'd have died right there, I would have just reloaded the save, because it's just ridiculous, man. Doesn't make any sense. You wouldn't go and do this. Try doing it from back here and see. And I can't find in those videos, I didn't see anyone describing if there was something that I had to do to the rod to, like, equip anything. And I also don't know how to tell when a fish is on there. I don't know if the whole reel or the rod is supposed to, like, pull forward. Yo, what up, R2? How you doing? Hearing steps again, dude. Alright, I'm gonna, what the heck? There you go. I'm gonna look up again and see if somebody can actually use words on how to, like, tell if you're doing it right. Let's see. Oh. What the hell is that? Whoa. Oh, that's 2 years ago. Okay. How to fish.
Let's learn to fish. Are we thinking like this? Oh, I got a fish. It's a bream. Keep casting here. This is the spot, is it? This is the golden spot. From where you're standing, look at the tip of where the land meets the water and cast there. So what, you're thinking over there? Like there? Oh, straight away. Immediately. We've learned how to fish, guys. This is great. There you go. I'm going to call you Doug. Let's learn to fish. Are we thinking like this? Oh, I got a fish. It's a bream. Keep casting here. This is the spot, is it? This is the golden spot. From where you're standing.
You literally didn't show where.
Standing, look at
okay.
the tip of where the land meets the water and cast there.
The tip of where the land meets the water?
So what, you're thinking over there? Like there? Oh, straight away.
Brother. Either I'm an idiot or you guys are cutting out way too much information. Fish only spawn in certain areas. Let the jig rest. After casting for a short time, if no bite, then cast to a new area. If you get a bite, then that's the spot you should always fish. Midsummer video. Special, here we go. Oh, from the man himself.
Let's however start this video with some Vostok gameplay stuff, so a bit more.
The voice you're hearing now is the dev,
2
Antti.
weeks ago, I shared this so-called first playable game, more extensive compared to the one I shared on Patreon, but here's some first gameplay clips from Apartments. Fishing system is basically made from 3 different components, and the first one is the fishing rod. This telescopic rod is one of the many upcoming fishing related items, and it basically works like this. You can equip the rod to your primary or secondary slot, and once you have the rod equipped, you have a similar set of inspect animations like with the weapons. When you are ready to throw, you can prepare to throw with left mouse, and you can reset the throw with opposite mouse. Once the throw is prepared, you just press left mouse a second time and the throw executes. Now your rod switch seamlessly to this reeling mode, and you have full control on the reeling. You can reel by holding down the left mouse, and when you are not reeling, the lure sinks more deep to the water like in real life. Once you have reeled enough, the lure connects to the fishing rod, and now you are ready to throw again. Road to Vostok is all about player freedom, so if you want to have these dry ground practice throws or some player driven minigames, you can also totally do that. Different drive speeds. The first one is this, and I think I have made quite enjoyable system for these. The fishing system in Road to Vostok uses these so-called procedural hotspots for fishes, and it works like this. Whenever there's a large area of water in the map, the system spawns multiple different hotspots to the water. The size and shape of these hotspots will change, but once they are placed, multiple different species will spawn inside these hotspots.
Tempest, how you
Once
doing,
the
man?
fishes are spawned inside
Trying to
the
learn how to
hotspot,
fish.
They start swimming there randomly and enjoying their
Good to see you
colorful
again.
life until you show up to ruin their day. In order to demonstrate this hotspot ideology and how you actually catch these fishes, I made this debug hotspot in the air where you can see how the system works visually. That sound effect that you just heard indicated that the fish was attracted and got hooked to the lure.
Yep.
Now only thing I need to do is to reel the fish in and hope it remains hooked all the way.
Okay.
We got a tasty perch.
Let's do that again so we can see all together.
Ideology and how you actually catch these fishes. I made this debug hotspot in the air where you can see how the system works visually. That sound effect that you just heard indicated that the fish was attracted and got hooked to the lure. Now only thing I need to do is to reel the fish in and hope it remains hooked all the way. We got a tasty perch, and since we now found a good hotspot, let's try another throw.
Okay. Okay, so it is pretty quick. So we just were not in the correct area. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. As long as there's an indicator. Cool. Cool, cool. We try again. Good, just woke up. How'd the weekend go? The weekend went well. I kind of, when we switched over to this, I broke down all of the progress and stuff that I made over the weekend because I was testing out some mods, and trying to make sure that everything was as balanced as possible. So it's not too easy, but it's not excruciating like it was before. Now I know I don't need this tackle box, so I'm gonna put it back. So yeah, we made a lot more progress since last week, but like I said, it's not too easy for us either. So I'm trying to find a good place to fish while also not getting shot in the back of the head, which happened. Thankfully we were able to live from it, but or I should just say shot in the back. We did get shot in the head earlier, but I was able to make it back to the cabin before we died. Let me eat this too. And I'm going to take another splint. Good there. Okay. How is the energy only 83? Didn't we just eat a whole bunch? You know what? It's fine. Whatever. Alright, here we go. Sure the pacing is better with mods. It is. It is. I made it to where... And honestly, I don't know. I think this mechanic right here is a little silly, where you're expected to fish out in the middle of the open while there's all sorts of people hunting you. I'm turn the exposure down because it's too much on the water. But other than that, also he said that you could put it as a secondary, so can I do that? I can. Okay, that's excellent. It was just defaulting to primary. Makes me feel a little better. But yeah, it feels much better. When I was playing last week, I was fairly discouraged. And I was not having the best time. But after adding the mods and adjusting them to where I feel like it's a good balance, I'm actually fully back into this game. So I'm currently addicted to this and Retro Rewind. Hopefully this is a decent place where no one's just gonna beam me. So based on that video, it was long enough to where there's no fish over there. So we're gonna reset. Try over here. There we go. Perfect. Now, apparently all we have to do is just make sure that he stays on the line. Boom. Got him. A bream. Whatever that is. Oh my gosh, that was instant. Incredible what happens when someone actually explains things thoroughly. Thank you, Auntie. No one else could use their words. Test a few mods myself after 60 hours on the save and no oil filter. Dude, I'm still... I don't really get... Ooh, that's a different fish. Ooh, a pike. Nice. I still get like maybe 1%, if that, of ground loot. Out of the whole time I've been playing this, I've maybe had ground loot spawn like 3 or 4 times. The only... I've found more lumber on the ground than anything else. So I'm just hoarding that as much as I can. But now, after learning that the catalog wipes on player death, which I think is kind of dumb, I have everything placed in my cabin, so it's just super crowded now. So that attic key quest went from not being a priority to now being a priority. But I've also heard that fishing is really good for money and trading, so now I'm doing that. That's a tiny little guy. Fishing should increase mental. I agree. I also think that you should be able to get firewood and light a fire in your cabin and relax that way. I also think it'd be cool if you could read books. I know there was something about either smoking cigarettes or drinking coffee or something that helps with that. I have still not found any cigarettes. Which is unfortunate because I need them for that quest. I found cigars, but no cigarettes. I don't know where to look. And I've only found 2 bottles of water, and I had to use one to make a meal because my mental would not get above 40 for more than 30 seconds. So I made a... Oh, nice. I made a whole meal and then slept twice just to get my mental back to like 70. And now it's in a good place again. And I do have a save mod, so now I'm just saving every time, because if I get shot in the back while I do this, I'm going to be so frustrated. Alright, what's our space like? Alright, cool. Let's do this. Let's do that, actually. Is there a way... Can we boil water? Because if not, I feel like that's gotta be a feature at some point. thing in this game is the loot can be anywhere. Hold on. Loot can be anywhere. Sure, the higher chance of medical and medical cabinets, but had cigarettes spawn in garbage cans and garbage bags and freezers. Yeah, the garbage bags and stuff, that makes sense. I think it's funny that the quest is like, oh, this is easy, but it's like, no, I've not even seen, I don't even know what it looks like in the game yet, because I haven't found them, so. But cigars I found a board game, so I got that quest done. I've found 2 coffee filters, so that's cool. I haven't found a coffee machine, though. Not sure where all to look. I need 1 children's book in order to complete whatever that other task is that he wants all the books, but I searched all of school and I didn't find a single children's book. And that was after I had all the mods and stuff with like the quote-unquote fixed ground loot thing. So we'll go to school again here in a little bit. But found all the books in a mailbox at one time in Village. I haven't even checked those. I'll have to do that. Oh, here's another question. Do you know if... So I haven't been, like... I wasn't paying attention during the time of, like, all the different days passing where it was like, oh, this event happened and this happened. Several days ago, in-game, there was an airdrop. I have no idea where. Is there a way for me to know where? And or has it despawned because it's been several days since it showed up? We're gonna head back to the cabin as well. I'll go turn one of these pikes in for the quest, and then we'll go back. Did that just say there's durability? No, okay. Do I hear walking? Thought I heard walking on wood. Oh, hello. Another fishing vest. Finding fishing vests everywhere. Oh, yes. I will take one of those. Thank you.
No, katsotaan mitä tuolta oikein löytyy.
That's fine.
Oikein paljon kiitoksia.
Tasks.
Koskahan sitä ehtis lomailla?
Oh, I thought the guy showed that there was a quest for a pike, unless maybe it was just for a different trader. So yes, still haven't found cigarettes. Lumber toolbox, so I need a toolbox and I'll have that done. Beer, I don't know where I'm supposed to find beer. I need to do this though. How much is this? 120, 150, 50, 250. Okay.
Seuraavaan kertaan.
Yeah, what he said. Alright, let's read these. And read these.
Tupakkamies on aina tupakkamies.
Okay. I'm gonna take this off too. For some reason I can't find the proper keybinds to modify the weapon in front of me. I have to just right click and remove. Wee. So the events work like this. There's a chance of what event shows up if you have it unlocked when the map transition or when you map transition or reset the map. So no, you can't go to that airdrop anymore. Oh. The airdrop event is loud so you can hear it coming. You have to look, okay. All the events are kind of loud, but we have distinctive sounds, or they have distinctive sounds that they know what to do. Okay. Yeah, I might look for that red smoke then one. I heard jets fly over me several times, but I don't recall ever hearing what sounded like an airdrop plane. Hopefully these don't go bad. I don't think they will. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it would be, but sounds like it doesn't. Oops, sounds like it doesn't matter anyway. It sounds like I've missed out on it. So. Suppose it is what it is. Let's eat this. And we'll drink this. I've taken a melatonin out of all these. Let's do this one from now on. Top. Okay. Yeah, I pretty much just modded this to be similar to Tarkov in terms of like how the meds work and stuff. Everything's got multiple uses other than ones that clearly only have one use, like tourniquets. I lowered those to only have one. Splints only have one. But bandages literally is plural, so I think there's 3 uses out of each bandage. Stuff like that. Let's see. Let's put the fishing rod back. Time is at 3:30. I think I'm actually going to put this patrol bag down. And then take one of these. What does it cost, or not cost, but what does it take for this? Dude, the fact that we need 3 bottles of water, we can't just boil it, it's crazy to me. Like, literally all we should be able to do is go out, get water, pour it into this, boil it, and then maybe have another one. So this one would be filled with purified water, then we have another one that we cook and everything. Like, that'd be perfect. Oh, hey, we can make this, though. But again, it requires water. The water's way too expensive. That's for, like, emergencies only. I wonder where... One, I don't even know where this is. Or what it is. I think it's called a water lock. I don't know what that does. Or where to look for it. I'm assuming the waters will be best found, or most likely found, in kitchens. So we'll go look for more kitchens. Well, even the dev said he supports modding 100%, so I don't get why in the stream forums people complain about the game being too hard or something or other, because you can do so much with the game. Yeah, well, it's one of those things where it's like there's always going to be the purists, which usually those people end up don't fully doing all the things they say they do anyways, right? So they'll be like, oh dude, you just suck at the game, but they either don't play it themselves or they like cheat or they'll hide that they're doing something. And then there's the other people who will be like, well, the game is meant to be, you know, challenging or whatever, and if you put any sort of mods in it at all, then you're just cheating, or you might as well go play something else, because, you know, it's like, no, bro, it's... Especially if Auntie is fully supporting mods and everything, which I've heard him say as well. There is no set way to play it. It's just there's his way that he thinks is cool, but he's not against people playing it their own way as well. And again, that's why I'm kind of like in the middle, where I'm not going to make this super easy for me. I'm not going to have mods. Like, there's mods that, like, highlight loot, and there's ESP. I don't want any of that stuff. I don't want it to be a breeze for me. But I also want it to be, like, as grounded and realistic as it can be as well, like, sensible. And I think that sometimes when you make mechanics in games difficult beyond the realm of reality just for the sake of making something difficult, I think that's not a great thing. And I think that's why, like, nobody really cares about Tarkov anymore, because they keep talking about how everything's supposed to be realistic, but then they have some of the most unrealistic things ever. But then if you go play PvE where you don't have to worry about hackers, then all of a sudden you suck at the game. Which, for me, I've got almost 3,000 hours in Tarkov, and it was all PvP. And I have no desire to go back to that game now, because it's nothing but cheaters. And that's why if I go to PvE, it's not as fun as PvP, but I'm not going to deal with constantly getting killed by cheaters and stuff on PvP either, so it's like I'm just not going to play it. And this, I can kind of make it closer to what I would like. However, I will say that even after I put the mods on and I lowered these guys' like vision so they shouldn't be able to see me throughout the entire map, I don't know if I tweaked something wrong or if it has an issue, but ever since I did that, oh my gosh, ground loot. Wow, crackers. They are Bullseye from Marvel. They are Deadshot or whatever his name is from DC. Like they are hitting every one of their shots pretty much. It's insane, even when they're fully auto. And I can't even see them. They're seeing me through trees and everything. Proximity loot could be cool too. If you just go in here and you just see proximity, in case there is something on the ground that you can't see. If there is and will be no PvP in the game, then what's all the fuss about modding? Well, that's kind of the whole thing that's like funny, is that it's just there will be people who will get pissed at you regardless of if something is single player or not. If you do anything to mod the game that might make a very difficult mechanic easier, then people just say that you suck at the game and, you know, whatever. Oh my gosh. More ground loot. It's just idiots being idiots, you know. Some people in this world just can't go a day in their life without complaining or trying to act like they're better than someone else, or, you know, whatever it may be. So we just ignore those people. Doesn't make them any less annoying to hear, though. Oh my gosh, we found a freaking toolbox. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna look at mailboxes, but now that we found the toolbox, we're going back to the cabin. I think that's the only thing we need for this quest. And I can't even remember what the quest is. No mustard on the hot dog. Yeah. Dude, if you put this on, you don't put this on? Oh, bro, you eat meat this way? Dude, you're a bitch, bro. Let's see. Board game. We can remove this because we did that. Remove that. Lumber, toolbox, bucket, duct tape, nails. Okay, we've got that. That gives us... Okay, that's for the generalist. Okay, cool. So we can turn that in, even though it doesn't really give us things I care about. Actually, no, let's not do that yet. Because I'm going to wait until we get the... whatever it's called. The attic before we do that. Otherwise, that's going to take up all this space. I placed all this down because, again, if you die with anything in the catalog, from what I can tell, if there's anything in your catalog, it will wipe it. Which, again, is another thing that I kind of disagree with. So, anytime I get something in the catalog, I just place it down. And then once we get the attic, we'll move everything over to that. Which I'm hoping we can do. I hope we can move everything over. That will be quite unfortunate if it's all locked to each individual shelter. What is this cat that I keep hearing about? I've seen so many, like, little posts and videos and stuff about people talking about a cat. How did I mess that up so much? That's gonna bother the hell out of me. Anyways, I keep hearing about this cat, but then I hear that it's nothing but a problem and a pest, which, I mean, this is correct for cats in general. Like, that is probably the most realistic thing I've heard so far. But, apparently you gotta, like, feed it and stuff, and it can die, and I'm kind of just like, alright, well, as cool as that sounds, what's the point of it? Does it have a benefit? Or is it just for the sake of cats? And I blame Landmark, by the way. I blame Landmark for all the cats that are appearing in games now. Because he gets the one cute, not evil cat in the world, and all of a sudden everyone's just like, oh my gosh, cats are they're the greatest. It's like, no, bro, he got lucky. If you have a cat that's not Satan, then consider yourself lucky. That is not the norm. You can move everything. Excellent. No, none ya. Well, there is a cat for sure. Yes to all of that. Wrong cat. Right. As of right now, the cat is kind of not needed. Will be a quest later on, though. Okay. All right. So then I'm not going to worry about it. And plus, listen, if the airdrop can't be there anymore, there's no reason that the cat should be there either. If the cat's still there, I detect bias, or I don't know. Anyways, I hate cats. If that wasn't obvious. All right, so what we need to do... Let's go check some mailboxes real quick. Let's go check some mailboxes. Cat will be there because you have to rescue it. Oh. I knew it. There's always a condition for cats. Well, if it's for a quest and it can die, then I'm just gonna let it sit there perpetually until said quest exists, and then I will go rescue it, I guess. I'm gonna do this again real quick, by the way. This. Yep. That did like nothing. Oh, hey. We used to be able to open these. Did he remove that feature? Or is it just a different van? I think that was on highway. Come on. Somebody give me a children's book. Oh my gosh, we found a beer. I can't believe it. I feel like I just heard something. You in here, brother? You know what is cool? When I was browsing the mods. 2, okay. I saw that there is a quote-unquote seamless co-op mod, which I think would be dope to be able to play this with a friend. So we might check that out someday. Did I already check all this? No. Interesting. Alright. Let's get back home before we get shot by the dark. Of starvation and all things, dude. It took me putting 2 or 3 different mods in this game just to not starve to death on myself. I'm not gonna feed another creature. You kidding me? You kidding me? That thing can sit in that box. That thing can sit in the box for the next 10 years. It's a quest for grandma later. There's a grandma in this? Co-op mode. The co-op mode is for sure a banger. Have you tried it? I wonder how well it actually works. I feel like at this point there's kind of no point in me having all of these bags, but everything is trade value. I hate that it resets every time you pick it up. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Give me a mod that retains its position when I place it. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's not how it works. We found a beer. Put it in the fridge. we're just gonna eat these crackers. I think we have enough. We'll take our hydration down a nice bit, because that's what we need, is to lose hydration. Crackers, tuna, and juice. What a healthy diet. Well balanced, one might say. They're magic shoes. They're magic shoes. Beep. All right, let's see. It is 7 p.m., so let's sleep. Yo, what up, Plastic? How you doing, brother? Grandma will come with the next build, I believe. Okay, gotcha. You haven't tried it yet? It'd be fun to test out. See just how good it is or do be, you know what I'm saying? You. Tell you what. Let's take this and sleep again. Jenga optical kit, absolutely. Absolutely. Beep. Right there. 10 a.m. Excellent. See that? We're not dying of thirst or starvation. Isn't that incredible? All right. So I guess the question is, do we just go back to school, or is there, like, where should I go? I need to find a harmonica. I need to find a patient report, saline, antibiotics. A water lock. I guess that's a quest reward. I'll place this. The ones over on this side have low to no batteries. I'd use the map, but the map is of no help to me, I feel like. Also, I can't even remember how to use it in here. M doesn't work. Unequip, no. Interact. Escape and world map. Am I blind? Music, sensitivity. Mint tab. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Duh. Okay. All right. So we are here. School's there. I don't know what these question marks are. Outpost, minefield, Vostok. I don't know if I'm ever. I don't know if I'm ever going there. I don't know. Question marks are things that are coming later in later builds. Okay, gotcha. All right, well then what's the best place to go to, I guess? I can go back to school, I suppose, and try to find another book. I could go to Highway, but if Highway is similar to what it was in the demo, there wasn't really much there. Put these painkillers away. You would go to Outpost? Okay. And that's through school. Okay. Alright, well, let's do that. Let me grab some food for the journey. There's military crates there. Bring the Mosin with a scope. Maybe an SOS kit. I've only got the one SOS kit, though. And I don't have a scope for the Mosin. Got those, but... I've only got 28 shots for this. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. Was it T? Yes. Okay. Very unique way of doing that. It's only 25 durability too. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Can I do it again? There we go. Yep. That's what I thought. Let's see. I guess we could go see if he's got a scope that we could trade for. Hopefully we can drop the shotgun with it. Maybe don't go there yet. Let's see if we've got let's see what we've got. I don't know what that animal was, but that was crazy sounding. Bah! Bah! Nope. Get dropped. Headshot. Saw, dude. Yo, you got any those scopes for me? You do. That goes to this, right? Yeah, it's got to. But it doesn't say what time it is, or like what the magnification is. Hold please. Hold please. Oh, antibiotics. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Well, we can afford the scope now.
Jaahas, kaupanteko kiinnostais?
Boom.
Kiitos.
Oops. Well, isn't that just absolutely dreadful? Oh. Mein God. I don't know how they did it. No, come back to me. Let's go back to the cabin and put these away, because I need these antibiotics. I've been searching for a while. I've been searching for a while, bee. Is that a guy? No. Here we go. Don't shoot me. I'm friendly. I'm friendly, I'm friendly. One banger to the dome, that's right. That's right. Hit it, hup. Don't do it. I'm inside, I'm in my safety cabin. You can't touch me now. Don't touch me there, it's my no-no square. Alright, let's take this right here and put that right there for safety so it's not falling through nothing. Got no excuse if it disappears somewhere. Nothing but the game's fault if that happens. Beep. Put that there. Alright. Alright. Let's eat and drink one more time. Then we'll head on over to Yale place with the thing in the you know, bring lots of food to outposts. Do you have a faction mod where the AI can fight themselves? Yes. Yes, so there is there's no food there. Okay. Good call on that then, thank you. That's actually terrible. Now I'm terrified. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna say that's good enough. If that's not good enough, then we have no business being there. There's nothing to loot food-wise, or very little. Gotcha. Yes, I do have the faction mod. So the guards, the bandits, and the military are all fighting each other. I have no allegiance with any of them. But it just kind of makes it in that mod, it's more of like a, you know, kind of makes the game feel a little bit more alive, and it's also less weird having just the entire village of bandits only hunting you. At least now everyone's occupied with each other.
Ooh. Mama.
It's fine. We're keeping it. I have a save mod as well. I don't care. I see a man. I think I got him. I think that last shot killed him.
Hello. Hello, big boy.
Take that. Read it. Does it go up? Went up on its own. Thirst. That's max now. Boom, like that. Cool. that. We can drug our enemy. Of course, now we're finding all this stuff, dude. Why wouldn't we? Of course we're finding all of this stuff now, dude. Why wouldn't we? Every time I have something that I actually need to go do, I get stopped by something else. Oh my gosh. You better have just the most, like, give me so much food. Give me so much food. Ooh. Hey, there's a better Mosin. Meatballs, more Mosin rounds. Take those. Take your tuna. Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna. Trade all this.
Aina ei vaan jaksaisi.
I couldn't agree more, my guy. I just realized that pairs are 20 on both. That's actually kind of crazy. Alright, let's get rid of that and that. Dang, dude. Ooh. Ooh.
Näin se kauppa käy, kiitos. Tarvittis se inventaariakin tehdä.
Read. Read. Cool. Alright. Alright. We'll take that. Yeah, the med kit, that's like a, I'm pretty sure that's just a survival. Yeah, it's just a medical handbook, so that's just the thing that I read and it gives me XP for the other thing. It's not an actual med kit. I wish it were, though. That'd have been nice. Another bucket. Oh my gosh, 2 lumber. Another bucket. Dude, what? Why is the ground all of a sudden starting to work? I peed a little when that happened. Nails, lumber. My goodness gracious. More nails. We're just gonna build a house. Do we got to go back to the house, right? Or is the lumber that important? Lumber's 150. You know what? We could take the lumber and go trade. Don't shoot me, I'm fat. That's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna start building a house. Someone give me a hammer. I got this handled. This and I don't want tuna. Maybe pineapple. Calm down, dude. We're standing still. Let's do that. Can I put that in there? That's fine. We'll do it that way. I'm gonna read this. Okay. I mean, we still have enough. We might as well just go put it away. You need 1 lumber for the task. Yeah, I've got like 4 lumber now. Yo, Grim. My brother. My brother from another beach. Actually, the same beach. Thank you so much, man. Very much appreciated. What up, dude? Yo, what up, lady brap? How's it going? Grim, thank you again so much, brother. Very much appreciated. What up, everyone? Hope you're all having a great day. I'm gonna run this back to the cabin just because, in case we find a bunch of other valuable things along the way. That's why we need the attic key. We just run upstairs. Thank you again, Grim. Hope you had a great stream, brother. Let's get in here. Appreciate you all being here. Hope you enjoy your time. If you do, make sure you hit that like. Hit that follow, it's greatly appreciated, helps me out very much. We're playing Road to Vostok. Which is... I'm just gonna say it's better, it's a better Tarkov now. It's better Tarkov. Beep. I probably do not need all these nails, but... I don't know. Feels good to have all this, have all the things. Makes me feel like a survivor, like a trader, but like a good trader, not a traitor. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna split that stack. I'm gonna place this here because I don't think I'm gonna need almost 30 Mosin shots on top of all the other ammo I'm carrying. Place this over here as well. Boom. Alright. And we're just gonna go. I'm not even gonna worry about eating. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. They spawn quick. Alright, I'm not even going to go to the trader. We're just going to move on through. No distractions. Oh, shit. Hey, you stop it. You stop it right now, mate. I saw you in your white hoodie. There you are. Oh! I get him? I'm pretty sure I got him. I think I saw his arm flail. Yeah, get dropped, bro. Try to shoot me across the map. I think I need to reload. Did need to reload. I have a problem. I'm sorry? What the heck? Bro, a freaking fishing pole just fell out of the sky. I was just gonna make a joke and say I have a problem not being able to not loot, and then all of a sudden that just appeared. How much is this? 480. Dude, are you for real? Do I have to run back to the cabin again? That's the first fishing rod I've ever found. And I don't even know if I can technically say I found it. I'm telling you, the game knows. It knows every time I have an intention. I'm doing this because I know that one day I'm going to be fishing and I'm going to get shot in the back and I'm going to lose that fishing rod and I'm going to be the saddest boy in school. You need multiple, just for the RP if nothing else. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. All this is RP. That's why we stack up on everything, because it's all about the RP. See, you get it. You get it. We're gonna eat them. Tell you what, we're getting our cardio in. Tell you what, boss. There we go. All right. Enough's enough. Now we go. I can't even go into his little shack anymore, bro. It's too distracting. I personally have 6 tackle boxes and 8 rods. Dude. See you. And you don't have any of the loot mods or anything? I feel like that's nuts. But then again, I think you said you had like 60 hours or something like that, so I don't know if I even have 10. I might have 10 now. You bitch. Made me freaking jump up into the sky, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm taking everything you got. That's all you had, of course. What's that? Oh. See, I feel like I should get, like, something. I should be carrying something. Dude, I almost blew my freaking back out jumping so hard on that, dude. I'm telling you, this game is scarier than any horror game I've ever played. My goodness. Everyone check your pants. I'm keeping this on me. Actually, wait, hold on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna unload this. Bro is holding the angle with full auto. Dude, I'm telling you, they are absolutely crack-headed out of their minds. Out of their minds. Uterdermans. Take that. Oh, look at that. Isn't that nice? Isn't that sweet? Isn't that something special? Isn't that something nice? Can we put this on the Mosin? I would assume not. I am accepting that, though. Boom. Give me all the food. Give me all the freaking food, dude. Whew. Dude. That was crazy. That was one of the rudest things that I've ever experienced. Personally, the dudes that sit silent in the room holding the doors are so... Dude, it's terrifying. But it's really just... It's all of them, to be honest. This game is, like, so peaceful in one sense. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, your life is just in absolute jeopardy. Get dropped. How many shots do I have? 24. And it breaks the silence. It breaks the peace. And it is just so loud and instant. And it is terrifying. And he was ready for me. It wasn't even 0.5 seconds before he started blasting. Stop it! They just hide, dude. They hide in the woods. Little freaking gremlins. And I can't not loot things. Didn't take any damage there, thankfully. Oh, saline! There's no way I just found saline, brother! I'm saving. Do we go back? I worry that saline is worth going back for. It's like he knew you were playing like a player. Yeah, dude. He was freaking holding that corner. And he was like, alright, this guy. He's coming around the corner right now. I hear him. I'm gonna pre-fire him. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I said don't do it. He's hiding up in the woods somewhere. You're a bitch. That's not good. He sounded close. Dude, it's terrifying. It's terrifying. And they're so accurate. They're so unbelievably accurate. I'm about to go turn him down. I just need to add like 10% stormtrooper to them. And then give them freaking, I don't know. Degenerative something, something. That is the question of this game. Do I go back and risk for greater loot? No, I don't. No, I don't. Jimmy, no. There. All right. The saline is safe. Dude, that was insane. Homie made me Goofy yell. Now what? Leave me alone, watch. You mean nothing to me. Place you here. You here. You there. That's gonna bother me. I'm not gonna look at it. Leaving it in the darkness. You there. I didn't realize I had another one. You there. You there. I'll worry about restacking all this stuff later. Like combining the stacks. We can put this bandage in here. Okay. All right. That had that. I just need, you know, peace on earth, goodwill toward men. Boom. All right, we go. The fact that you can place loot in the shelter is so addicting. Dude, it is literally a game in itself. I know I said this last time. I'll have to go and try to find the screenshots that I had of all my shelter or my attic in the demo. Because I spent hours doing it, dude. It's so addicting. Especially having OCD. It's like... One, it's actually kind of terrible as well as awesome. Because it's like, alright, well... The man, he's a greater flick shot than Shroud, I tell ya. He's looking this way. I shoot, and in 0.0378 seconds. Good for you, dude. I'm glad you're dead. Yeah, you better take a knee. You better take a knee. That's the only knee that was ever worth taking. Especially in the NFL. We gotta go back again. I hate this game. This is the worst news. I need to be able to fly. I need to have a motorcycle. I need to have Amtrak. Or whatever the fast one is. The fast train. Someone give me the thing that they use in the banks where the suction tube just goes right into my shelter. If my guy wasn't a runner before, he is now. Please. Please just let me. No, not even that. I don't even care. I will do this though. Take those, combine that, pop those in there. There. Hopefully that's enough. I guess we'll find out. When you unlock the attic is gonna be so... Oh, dude, it's gonna be so wonderful. So wonderful. My dumbass was like, why would I want to unlock the attic if I have the shelter right there? Wow. Also, it's 4 p.m. How am I gonna... Do I need to bring melatonin? Is there a safe... Is there a place that I can access there that I can take shelter? Or do I need to, like, do this in the early morning so I'm not running in the complete pitch dark? There's a tent, but you need no man bed. I have a sleeping bag. Does that work? I thought I had 2 sleeping bags. Where'd my other sleeping bag go? We found one earlier. Oh, you know what? We traded it. That's right. How do I... Bed, nomad, sleeping bag, and a mattress. Sleeping bag. I know I've found like 4 mattresses. Did I trade them all? I probably did, like an idiot, because I didn't realize. Well, this is the worst news. It won't work, huh? If you want permanent sleeping, there you need to make a nomad. This is the worst news I've heard all day, Ed boy. This outpost place sounds like it sucks, dude. Melatonin and other temps work. Okay. We'll take that then. Alright. We got that melatonin. Alright, please. Please don't give me anything else that's good just until I get to outpost or something. And just leave me alone. In my small defense, I do have them, like, increased slightly. So I could put it to default and it would lower them. But I was trying to keep village a little bit more interesting. But if this is what's going to keep happening, I'm just going to put it back down to default. Because these boys need to calm down. And how dare the game do that, by the way? I've killed I don't know how many bandits, I've looted I don't know how many things, never find water anywhere. I finally get justice against a walking aimbot while I'm trying to get somewhere. They hit every shot. They don't miss. They don't miss. think he was in there. He wasn't there. I'm gonna murder your family, Reginald. I'm on my way. Oh, I got you. I'll get wrecked, Reginald. You freaking suck, dude. I hate you, Reginald. That's close. Hold on. I'll read what you said in a second. Suddenly terrible things. You can find rigs and plates there. Ooh. And there's Gunsmith Trader. Ooh! Hella expensive though at the start. Okay. I got that, what is that? Accuracy. Dude, they're insane. It doesn't matter if they're guards or the normal freaking bandits. They all hit all their shots, no matter what. I don't know. I really don't know. One, how I wasn't more hurt, and two, how I wasn't bleeding. Just piss off. Just leave me alone. Fight each other. Oh no! Where? Oh, mein God! Mein God! Stop what you're doing! Something is broken. I don't have that kind of experience. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've got loot issues. And they are out of their frickin' minds. I've only got one. My dear. Okay. I'm about to start bringing 10 bandages just to get out of village. Please tell me I find some here. Please tell me the one time you give me loot is the loot that I need. What a plastic. A battery. I'm in the battery. I just don't think that I'm allowed to leave village. I'm definitely not allowed to leave village. We take this. We go to this guy. You have a bed for me. Nope. I tried. Do you That's what I just said. Let's do that, this, that. That should go there, just in case it doesn't. Excellent. Clear the chamber. Excellent. Give me those back. Somebody made it VR. I think I saw that. That'd be, dude. I would have a harder time deciding on whether I was going to play this in VR or PT in VR. Because PT is... Yeah. I think I'm gonna adjust their settings real quick, to be honest. If the further I go, the harder they get, and they're already hitting every shot in Village. We gotta do something. I can't escape this place. This is Escape from Village, not Road to Vostok. Can't even get to the road. Alright. First of all, let's place all the new fancy valuable things that we never found until we tried to leave. Dude, I feel like Truman, you know? Like whenever Truman wanted to leave, all of a sudden all these things were just popping up and trying to stop him. But until he left, it was just kind of, you know, like everyone was whatever, but they're like, "Oh no, he's trying to leave. We got to stop him. Let's put all these things in his path." Stop him at all costs. Dude, Truman Show's a phenomenal movie. If you haven't seen The Truman Show, you must. It is a requirement for you to exist on this planet. I think we're good on nails. Well, while we're here, we might as well get a new bandage. Keep that with us. Let's add to our stick pile. It's crazy to me that it's like more expensive to make a makeshift bandage than it is to acquire the full bandage. You know what I mean? And I'm willing to bet that the makeshift bandage is substantially less effective than the full bandage, which is the true key to depression. Okay, so we've got this. Let me do this real quick, and then we'll turn back around because I want to have like the official game save. Oh, my mouse went to my other PC. I hate when that happens. That gets me killed so often. All right, so we go here. We go menu. Yeah, I think it's going to be better in later builds. It's kind of bad right now with crafting. Yeah. Punisher. Never had that spawn on me. If he is spawned, I had no idea. But I also had no idea about the freaking, what's it called? Either the airdrop or anything. So, all right, enemies. Default. Bodies kept. Allow bandits. Reinforcement speed lower. Enemy aggression. Should I just make them passive? I don't think passive actually makes them actually passive, right? There's no way. That'd be crazy. Enable faction warfare, that's fine. Spawn opening sentry. I have no idea what that means. Let's the maps start with one guard style enemy already set up as a sentry. That sounds the worst thing ever possible. Ambusher sounds terrible. That's off. Minimum spawn distance 100. Opening ambusher chance 25. Disable hide behavior. I just turn on God mode. There we go. Replenish spawn pool. No, I feel like that's unrealistic. Enemy health multiplier, boss health, vision multiplier. We're going to turn you down to like 0.1. Hello? 0.1? Or 0.25. Oh, I see. 0.25. That's fine. Hearing multiplier. We'll do the same there. Accuracy multiplier. Markiplier. 0.2. Fire rate multiplier. Don't care. Gunshot alert time. Let's put that to 1. Or maybe 2. Because if 5 is instant reaction, I feel like 1 or 2 is probably going to be more realistic. The rate of fire, I mean, some of them are going to have automatic. That's whatever. What do we think of that? Is that too much? You heard the sirens? Are there sirens for the boss? That'd be crazy. Yeah. He has a police car? Oh wow. Yeah, see, I've been a Patreon supporter for at least 2 or 3 years, but I didn't always, and most of the time, just didn't really look. I was just trying to support him, so I there's probably a lot in this that I have no idea about. About the fire rate, I think it's good right now. Don't know about the laser tags where they all have AKs and RKS. Okay. Later stages. I read later stages because there wasn't a space, which is fine. But my dyslexia took later stages as laser tags. So that's good. About the fire rate, you think that's good? Okay. All right, cool. Loot modifier, I think everything else is fine. Medical durability. Yep, that's all fine. Okay. All right, so let's see how much that changed. I'm assuming it applied the settings. I guess we'll find out when we try to leave. All right, I'm going to eat the food that's on me because at this point I'm going to eat all the food that's in here before I can even get out. And my mental is already suffering, so that's good. I like that. Energy 10, hydration. Let's just do that one more time. Yeah, the mental's going down because we've been eating like trash. I don't need all these painkillers either. Here we go. I wish there was a slider for water spawn. Now we can't see. We're sleeping. We're sleeping. We're going to reset the mental. That's down. So now it's 1 a.m. So now we're going to pop melatonin. Sleep more. 8:50 a.m. Excellent news. Let's eat some meatballs. And we'll drink a soda. There we go. We ain't messing around with that one. And we got 3 left. Here we go. Please. You run faster with your knife out. Lol, JK. Would never do that in this game. Sorted. Have you noticed anyone being any more dumb? I'm taking it, but I'm not worrying about running back. Unless you, how much is it worth? I wonder if he's got anything good. 250 meat.
Tupakkamies on aina tupakkamies.
That's the worst. Not doing that. There is a water mod? We'll see. Is there... What would be phenomenal? I wish I knew how to mod, because I would just make all this stuff myself. It would be phenomenal if somebody made a water boiling mod. Get
Oh my god.
Come out here, kicking that door open, acting like you're freaking Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. Eat a 762. This ain't the Alamo. This is Village. Well, we've made it farther than we have literally all day. I don't think anything spawns up here. At least not for me. Gotta go! It changes the loot rarity to common, and generalist now sells water. Oh, that's nice. I have a feeling it's in the works. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm really surprised that it's not in there already. I could have sworn that it used to be. I thought it had to do with, and I could just be mixing up my survival games. But, where do I go from here, by the way? Is it that way, or is it that way? 1 or 2? I'm gonna hide inside for safety. One. Just send it. Aiden. Aiden. Anyways. I thought that you had to boil the water in the mess kit. And then you could do whatever you wanted there. I also thought that you, like, manually placed all the things. I don't know if I'm, like... Oh, wait, hold on. I gave 1. I don't think 1 exists. What have I done? Just follow the yellow tape? Okay. Oh, wait, I think I see it. Nope, I don't. But it's fine. Please don't be lurking in the shadows. Please don't make me pee. Oh my goodness. This one, right? I hope so. Outpost, yep. 2 hours. Sheesh. They did, oh, wait. What they did to Stalker is insane. Am I thinking about Stalker? I know I think the only things that I really did for Stalker was carry weight. Oh, this place is terrifying. What the hell is this? Is this a minefield? The tent is straight left. No, minefield is next. Okay. The only thing I did for Stalker was carry weight and visual mods, which I'm gonna redo Stalker here soon because I never actually finished it. I think it was like 5 missions away or something from fully. Where? The settings worked. The settings worked. The settings worked. He's a stormtrooper. I mean, he still hit me. And I peed. Almost out of my butt. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna get in this tent. Oh. Oh, good. Smaller than cabin. Okay. Ooh. Now, if I put stuff in here, it stays here, right? Until I make a bed that is permanent. Holy crap. Holy crap. What a journey. Dude, this is just... I don't even... the Nomad should fit there. Okay. Whenever that happens. Dude, that was all just to get to a freaking tent, my guy. The full auto behind is crazy. Yeah, that was... What a rude guy. What do I do in here now? I've literally forgotten why I'm even here. Or is it just the region I'm supposed to be in? With no nomad bag. Listen, I don't have, okay? Should I put all this in here and then return? That almost gave me a headache, bro. If you die, you spawn here now. Okay. Now go get the loot. Understood. Understood. So, you're saying I need the Mosin? Don't you even think about doing that. Okay. Energy. I think it's too open to not have the Mosin. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm a bit of a sniper myself. So let's find out. Oh, I saw that it was very open. That's why I was wondering if it was the minefield.
Don't be here. Don't hurt me.
What did I say? Nope. I think I chose the worst scope in the entire game. One tap. Everything's fine. There's a small part of me that kind of thinks that maybe we turned it down a little bit too much. But I'm not going to complain at the moment. It took us 17 hours to get here. Now it's a ghost town. Oh my gosh, you have a freaking helmet. My guy. Oh! Sorry. I'm sitting in here. Okay, I'm going back into the tent. Here we go. The pip scope, yeah. There's, well, I think there's one other one. I think it's slightly less of a magnification. But it's still trash, but I think it's not as trash. I think this one is the most magnified, and that's the problem. Put you there, and then you there, and then okay. Let's try again. You almost need 4 times thermal. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. All right, gonna say it again. Don't hurt me. Don't be here. I will say their attraction range is, or reaction time, whatever the hell you want to call it. I meant to hit one to get out my AK. I forgot that I had to swap it for the Mosin. The reaction time is still wild, even after we turned it down. Oh my goodness, that's revolting.
It's such a tiny little scope. Such a tiny.
How do I move it alongst the thing? Hold on. Rail T. T. Isn't it like T and then... No. I think I have it. It might be double bound. That might be what's happening with this. I just wanted to move the... I don't know. I mean, realistically, I know I can't slide it down, but I didn't know if I could in the game. Yo, what up, Will? How you doing? At dinner with your bride. Nice. I think its default was control. I don't think you can move. Yeah, okay. So, first of all, can I just use these? Let's see. So where is the loot, I guess? Don't tell me it's the tanks out there. There's got to be some buildings that I'm just not seeing. Oh, there's a building over there. Some good old binocs could be useful right now, boy, I tell you what. That looks like a minefield sign. Am I wrong? Looks like it says warning minefield death. They have military crates. Then there are bunkers, 3 bunkers. Okay. So my first point that I need to go to is the red building over there. The red house usually has nothing. The one structure that is discernible usually has nothing. That's the worst news. Only dead horses. To all, much love. Much love, Will. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. I think I just heard them shooting in the bunkers. Where's the entrance to the bunker? Right side of the map. Okay. Either there's woods deeper up back behind me, or they were under. I can smell it. I smell the danger. I feel it. It's approaching. If I were a bunker. I hardly know her. There's one right there. Give me what you had. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, that... Okay. Alright there, bud. Hold on. This is already more extensive than I... realized. Expected. Okay.
Wow.
Give me a vest. Oh! Cellar key!
Right off the rip. Like Scoob. Like we found the key. Like let's go. Think I'm gonna cry.
Cigarettes! Oh my god! This place is wonderful. I'm spoiling a lot for you now. But since you asked... Oh, no. No, you're good. Straight across is another bunker. No, this type of stuff... With everything that we just went through... It's no longer a spoiler to me. It's like... Relieve me of my pain. I'm very much, like... If there's a question that I want answered, I'll ask it. If I don't want it answered, I will just specifically say, like, hey, don't tell me. Because I'm very much against, like, backseat gaming / spoilers. But if there's something that I want to know, I don't have a problem with asking and or receiving information. I just wanted to see how far down that went, but I guess we're not allowed. I guess we're not allowed to look down there. That's fine. I appreciate your help, dude. Like, you have pretty much allowed me to make progress in this game, so I appreciate it very much. W's in the chat, everyone, for Tempits. Tempits? Is that how you say it? I keep wanting to say Temptus, but I know that's not it. Alright, I feel like we've searched this whole thing. I think these doors are fake. I try to think of a name and that everyone can spell or say it with ease. Yeah, you got lucky with finding me. You got an old dyslexic brain damage fella right here. I can't read for trash. You said across the way, huh? Isn't that the worst news? The tape. Yep. Man, it is a night and day difference of a game when you can actually walk without getting beamed. See a crate. Oh, that's a magazine for something that's nice. Where is it? Where's the rest? Where's what it goes to? Gimme gumdrops. Freaking scarecrow. How dare you? Oh, dare you? I thought I saw it there. It's gotta be it right there. Don't skip like that, bro. Especially when I'm expecting to come in contact with something. You trying to make me pee? That's the worst news. Hep. Hep. Yo, Coltrane, what up, man? Was pretty much playing Silent Hill for Cat Dog stream. I helped him for probably 90% of the game he was asking for, though. Yeah, see that type of stuff, and NGM will do that for me when I'm playing Expedition 33. Like, I would say the majority of progress and like secrets and stuff that I've found and or made is because he was guiding me through. But I asked for it. But there are other things where I'll be like, hey, don't tell me what's coming here. And other people will try to tell me, and I'll be like, no. There's a balance. There is a balance. Do not break the balance. I feel like there's Man, I don't know why I can't hear nothing for some reason. That's weird. And I feel like this place is messing with my hearing. I gotta get out of here. Sheesh. Must be that tinnitus. This game looks like a lot of black, if anyone. Oh yeah, I remember black. Back in the old, yep, PS2. Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, you can sell the cat if you... Sells for 2.5K. I'm sorry, did I hear something in here? Did I hear a meow or something? No, wait, hold on a second. Hold the phone. If I do that, will that break future quests? Is there only one cat in this entire game? Yeah, help with the collectibles is great, but backseat gaming is rough sometimes. Yeah. Only one cat. So then it would be a mistake, probably. Also, what up, Bush? How you doing? How you doing? Hold up, wait a minute. Something ain't right. Because I don't know if the future builds will wipe or... I'd be shocked if he wipes a single player. I'm gonna leave that cat there. Hey, you stay there, Ferguson. Just felt right, I guess. Alright. You said there's 3 bunkers. I'm gonna go toward this way. get dropped. Right in the apricot there, mate. Didn't feel a thing. Didn't even twitch. .tv. Sorry. Dang, I was hoping you were gonna have a vest. A vesticle for me to wear. My goodness, you weren't kidding about the dead horses. Still need a children's book, bro. That's the right way to go for the last bunker. It's kind of grim. Time to beat a dead horse. Horses are rotting out. Yep. Poor things. See, I feel bad for the horses. You could have a whole barn full of cats in here and I wouldn't care. Other than the smell. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, you weren't kidding. That is all that's in here. Alright. That is great at the press. We're going to go now. What do you have? Nothing. Figured as much. I figured as much. Alright, let's see if I can... see if I can find this old thing. Is that a feller or is that a scarecrow? These don't feel the right way. I think maybe this way? I'm terrified to look at chat right when I do. Someone's gonna shoot at me. And I'm gonna... oh, wait, hold on. Got it. Uh-huh. I'm a survivalist. I can find bunkers. I don't know what I'm even talking about. It doesn't make sense. Anyways. No hablo español. It's the trader! Oh, wow! Hey, can I have, all of that?
Annapa ku arvaan.
Oh,
Piippupaskana.
Oh my. Car 21, 308. Shoo, you got that monster suppressor. Shoo, you got a RGG5 grenade. Shoo, you. What is this? Cheese? Chocolate. Close enough. Both dairy products. Anyways.
Turhaa mitään sormivarmistusta ja lasersääntöä sinä pitelet. Noi on taas noita höpö hommia.
Could not agree more. I knew I needed one of those hats, dude. I knew I needed one of those hats. Mosquito. Pea soup. Mustard. Snus. I forgot about snus. I had a whole bunch of those before. Nope, haven't found those. Of course you get that. Think of a standing target? That's interesting. You want me to just give you 3 IFAKs? Bro, I've not even seen one. What ore are you talking? Ooh. You want me to give you...
Muista. 3 kovaa koota. Kenttähuolto. Kenttähuolto.
Who just shot?
Vielä se
Shut
kenttähuolto.
up, dude! Oh, wait, no. You didn't shoot. You restocked.
Päivää. Mitäs herralle?
I thought somebody was shooting from behind.
Kokkerit ja muut nippelit on ihan jonnin joutavia.
Bro, could you just,
Hyvissä
like,
hetkissä
stop?
pitää olla kuolevan uhka läsnä. Aina.
It'd be really cool if you just stopped. Children's book in a tank log, JK. How dare you? How dare you? Warhorse is looking pretty rough. I love that there's a mod that says, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've never seen IFAKs or night vision. Dude, you have 60 hours and you haven't seen those? That ain't fair at the trader. Well, that's what I thought too, but then, I think Tempt said, that the traders aren't safe, so I think I can still get shot here. But I agree. It's not fair. And the fact that he can't take damage is even worse. Do I get anything from this guy? Like, is it worth trading him anything? I'm not giving you night vision, brother. For what? A sign? You will receive shelter furniture from this task. No. I'm gonna give you a beanie. I'll find a beanie. Give it the bunker the key. A repair kit. You want me to give you an S? I think these rewards need reworked, or the requirements need reworked. I'm in the apartments, multiple run, and terminal. And that SSV and mags, never seen neither of those. This is the worst news.
Tää nykynuoriso on just tätä. Piiput hiekassa ja rihlat pilalla.
Okay, so...
osattiin sentään pitää huolta.
So he doesn't really have anything for me. I mean, I guess I could take one of these, right? Because he needs them for a quest. So I'll accept that one.
Kyllähän näillä alkuun pääsee.
And then... You don't really have anything else I care about, my guy, my dude, my pal. I could take an extra helmet, I suppose.
Ei tuu syöttöhäiriöitä näillä
Do that.
Se on vissiä varma.
It's right there with the... What?
Päivää. Mitäs herralle sais olla?
Oh, you're talking about the book, dude.
Tarpeeksi. Kyllä se siellä iloisesti.
I got real excited and scared for a second. I was like, please don't reset if there's an oil filter in there. Oh, hey. Oh, it's locked.
Toissa ysivillisessä on just se
What if you could just, like, kill them and then take the lockers and then just take everything? That would be the most realistic thing. It would also be nice and peaceful for you to stop talking. Combat meals. Those look filling. I start to imagine they don't even exist in the game. Yeah. That would be the most realistic. That you could rob them and kill them. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that one of them, like the AI, could shoot me. Like, shoot through me, hit him, and it won't affect him at all. He'll just still be sitting there going... And I'm sitting there just, like, dying. Alright, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you, you kind of disappointed me. But, dude, just shut up! Just shut up! Alright, so straightforward is our tent. I feel like I hear someone flicking a Zippo lighter. Can we actually loot the tanks? Oh, you can swim. I didn't lose anything, did I? Please tell me I didn't lose anything. Please tell me I didn't just get punished for that. The next patch is coming out. The trader. Yeah, I saw that. I'm so excited. I'm literally. That's one of the things I'm most excited for, is for the voice spams to stop. You can swim the game. No, you don't lose anything. Okay. Because I could have. I can't remember what game it was that lets you swim, but then it like takes a whole bunch of stuff from you. Is there a bullet drop? I don't think there is. Maybe slight. Okay. Well. We're good now. We're safe or something, I tell you what. See you. Okay. So we do that again. Trying to think here. I mean, we have the cigarettes, so we need that. Let's unload this. Put this here. We can drop that. Don't care. I feel like what I should do is I should take these, go back to the trader, and see if he's got one of those crates for sale. And then get one of the crates and put that in here. Cool, if y'all just saw your new mic stand accessories. Yeah, there they are right there. There they are right there. Hold on, see if I do it. I did. Boom, right there. We don't have names for them yet, but there they are. Yep. It is our dubia thing. Took you that long? Jeez. Thought you were a fan. Just kidding. That's disgusting to even say, even as a joke. I hate myself now. Oh, hey, 22 energy. Let's see, I mean, when you get the better scopes, I don't have to lead with, oh yeah. Just straight cross her to the face. Yep. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't hitting there. I mean, that felt pretty good. One of my favorite, the AK has my favorite iron sights of any gun ever, so I'm pretty confident with those shots. So I don't really know how I was missing there. Unless I was just hitting him and he was just tanking all of that. That could be a thing. Okay. I think we do what I said. I think I'm gonna take these. Well, just this. I'll leave these ones here. Put this in here. Was there anything else? Put that there. Put the melatonin in there. I think we do that. What time is it in the game? 7 p.m., which means it's gonna be dark. Which means I don't feel like getting shot in the dark. So we're gonna take some melatonin. We're gonna go sleep. And then we're gonna wake up. And we're gonna go try to find a box. And then try to bring it in here. Can I do that since I don't have a... Since I don't have a... what's it called? How much does tuna give? It's only 10 and 5. Man. Since I don't have like a proper sleeping bag or whatever in here, can I still do that? Can I place things? Yes, Nomad, thank you. See, you don't even have the game, and yet you're already, you know better than I. I miss when my brain used to work. Yes, okay. All right. Now it is gonna be dark still because it's 4 a.m. But I remember, I know how to just run straight, so let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We're using the reflection of the rocks. Highlights of the gravel. Hit. We've done it. Now don't you be in here, Cletus. Other than the traitor. Hey! We found that hat! That's the greatest news. You're still talking, huh? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's the worst.
That's the worst news.
$1,200. You got 7 minutes. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Because even if I wanted to, I would go into my place and then you would take the mosquito hat. You freaking loser. You freaking loser.
Taas on piippupaskana.
You want some crackers? You want cracker for a box?
Näkemiin.
Agabid. Turn the task in first, reduces taxes.
Täällä ei sitten mitkään kuulepyssä ampuu sit notku.
Still 1,200.
Itseään en mitään asekeräilyä harrasta. Mutta kyllä mulla kotoa yksi näppärä revolverihaulikko löytyy.
I'm locked in 3 hours now. Hey, I appreciate it. 4K for a crate. Yeah. That right there. Me. What are you looking at? What you got going on here? What's your password? Hey, I need this coffee machine. And this gun. With the drum mag. You got it?
Kuulaa vailla, arva. Noilla hernepyssyillä
Sorry if I
kyllä
actually just said something.
mennä. Mutta onnea matkaan nyt silti.
Playing Doom. Waiting for customers. True. I'm waiting to bet that guy's finish. You know what? I think I'll agree with you. Something's telling me you might be right. I thought I heard a putty tat. See, I did it to myself. Is this all the crates in the game, by the way? Just like what's in the bunker? Or are there a bunch of crates out in the open in which I do not want to locate myself? Yo, Mental, what up? How you doing? How you doing? It's funny to see how people react to finish. I mean, I think it's a very crazy sounding language for sure, but when it's spammed constantly, it becomes something else. Guy sounded like the Swedish chef from Muppets. Yeah, they are Finnish. This game takes place between the border of I can't remember exactly the locations, but somewhere in Finland, right? There are crates to open at the artillery. Oh, that's right. At least it's not Dutch. I don't know. You know what? I don't know if I have heard Dutch. If I have, I probably didn't know it. Like, while it was happening, I should say. I feel like that sounded weird. Oh wait, no, it's up here. Don't worry, if y'all can't see nothing, neither can I. Just going off of moon reflections. That's the only, what's it called? When people are like, what's your sign? What's your sign? That's the only thing I get into right there. Man, you're both right here, and you got nothing. You hurt me bad. You hurt me deep. Are there enemies that actually come in here? Or am I just clearing rooms for no reason? Oh, snus. Thanks. Horses. Stop it. Southern Finnish, Russian border. That's right, that's right. Might be inside. Zodiac. And no, not the killer. Yeah. Yeah. Zodiac signs and stuff. It's the... Whenever people ask me that, I'm just like, bro, I can't. No offense to anyone in here who is into all that, but that just ain't for me. But the reflection from the light from the moon is helpful. So in that case, I appreciate the astrological stuff, whatever you say, space. I find most of them are at the artillery. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make my way across. We're gonna hit the other bunker. Hopefully by the time I'm done clearing that one, it'll be light enough, which I think it will be. It's already getting there. We will check all the artillery, and then we will head back to our place of residentialness. Place of residence. There's also another crate right here. I'm gonna check. R.I.P. What do you do? Nothing.
Looked like a button.
Chat, it is almost 8:30 and I have not eaten a thing today. Your boy is hungry. Who killed that guy? Empty. Cat food.
Wow. Wow.
I'm so glad that we just found cat food. Out of all this running, out of all the danger, cat food. Brother. Come on. Oh, I'll take that. Come on, give me a vest so I can start wearing this armor. No! Some loot on the ground. Shut up. Anyways, I'm not gonna hiss on the stream, that's weird. Bro. Why is there no loot? My kingdom for some loot. Oh yeah, yes, you are. Somebody get him a Snickers. Dude, I would love a Snickers. That would be great. I would take a Snickers.
Oh, thanks.
Nothing here. The worst news. I swear I keep hearing something. Gotta itch my nose. Oh! I was gonna say.
There's nothing. There's no loot that spawns in this game. Loot doesn't exist in this game.
Hold, please. Did I see someone up there? We're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna put you right here. Actually, we're gonna put you right there on that. And then we're gonna go you right. Then I'm gonna go right in the big rep. Yep. Don't skip. 2, 2, 3. Oh. Schuster's Farad. Visual. Got him. How did I get him and I didn't get the other guy the last time? You know what? Whatever. What is this? Nothing. Moving on. Please. Okay. Okay. No. I agree that those were misses. Do I have... nope. Here we go. Doom doom dida doom doom dida doom doom dida dum. Bitter doom boom bitter doom boom bitter doom boom. Did I kill him? Are you a dead boy? I think I may have dropped him. What you got? Nothing. What you got? Empty? Sure is. My favorite. think I did kill him. I think I see his body right there. I see his little silly little feet pointing straight up into the skiz eye. Uh-huh. Alright. Last chance, crate. Alright, well, I hate you too. Ooh! No way I just shift-clicked that. No way I just shift-clicked that. No way I just shift-clicked that. I'm about to unbind that keybind. Let me drag the body, bro. Please. Wait, what? How big's a voodoo? Hello? It's that freaking big? First of all, I'm sorry that I had to violate you like that. Second of all. Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Nope. Shakes too much. My goodness, the sensitivity is absolutely out of its mind. What else did we drop? Here's the cat food and the mag. Dude, we got the luckiest. Sheesh. I'm back in this tent. That is some scope right there. Now we gaming. That's right, that's right. What the heck? Oh, that's right. Alright. So after that heart attack moment. First of all, let's unload that. I don't care about that. We'll just drop it. We'll take the mag with us here. We'll leave this here. Unload this one. Leave that there. Take this. Get the cellar key. Let's eat some pineapple. Take this. We'll leave this here. Get the cigarettes. I'm so used to seeing cigars that I have a hard time saying cigarettes now because I'm just only used to seeing cigars. Let's eat some tuna. Bumblebee tuna. Now we don't need the Mosin. Unless you want to RP. Do I want RP? I do enjoy the RP, but I also like the Mosin. I am a legitimate fan of the Mosin. But so I'll keep it in the shack. Or we could just leave it here for the future. I can't put that there. That's nice. That's sweet. That's sweet of you to do. Let's just drop that because it's 5 rounds. Doesn't matter. This, let's put you here. We'll bring lol JK. Let's actually leave that like that. Let's just leave that like that. And then this stuff will be here for us later, I guess. That's crazy. That's crazy. It automatically did that. Nice. I don't think you guys can see that. Let's see. Yeah, I think that is our doobie. What we like. Yeah. Yeah. Let's I'm gonna just save this right here just in case, and then I'm gonna save again when we get out there. Let's go home. Actually, you know what? Ultimate greed. Even though I usually always go against this. Always, always, always. It's not actually, it's not really greed. It's like just hope that maybe we find something, because do you have are the majority of your crates empty as well, Temps? Oh, there's a tourniquet. I'll take that. How much are these worth? 150. That's decent trading, unless we find something else. Also wonder if that's any good, that gun. Like 99%, okay. Alright. I was kind of hoping that your answer was going to be like, no, dude, I find stuff all the time. Kind of like your AI were broken about how they were hitting you every shot. I think your loot's broken too. I was so hoping that you were going to say that, because I was going to be like, all right, Slider, crank right up. But no, we're good. I ain't going to do that. I ain't going to do that. There's also a military crate at school. When you leave the outpost, go left. Understood. There's artillery there. Is that in here? Well, that's good to know about. Should we go see old boy? See what he's got. Man, that sensitivity is insane once you zoom in. Forgot what I forget what canted is, what key canted is. Oh, another cellar key. Okay. Oh, more cigarettes. Okay. No. Dude, give me a children's book. I don't need more cooking and fishing books. I need a children's book. Oh, for a second I thought that was one, and I so happy. Middle mouse is default. I did that. It didn't work. Okay. That works. Thank you. Drink. Oh, well, I didn't realize it was gonna make me stand here. Try to Tarkov it. Ooh! We needed that. Potato quar. Mosen.
Ei tätä toimenpidettä kyllä selvinpäin tehdä.
Bandera. Antonio Banderas.
Yoink. Well, I think that's the better scope. I'm gonna do this. Is this an extended mag?
Säitä pidellyt, joo.
No, I guess not. For some reason, that looked extended to me. That's what she said.
Hello. How are you doing? I hope you are doing a good day.
Särkylääkettä vai jotain vahvempaa?
That. I need that. How much time you got? 5 minutes? All right. Let's see.
Seuraava potilas.
Shit, dude. He's down below.
Hyvänen aika, teillä on naama ihan turvoksissa. Olikohan kaapissa vielä sitä linimenttiä? Hyvä, ei anneta kivulle valtaa.
Да пиздец, я не хочу караулить.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Hyvänen aika, teillä on naama ihan turvoksissa.
Okay, I think we're good there. Do I have anything for his tasks? I do need to bring him cigars, which I do have some. I don't know what the thermal blanket does for us, but antiseptic and antibiotics. Ooh, we could do this one. Not that it, I mean, whatever. Saline, harmonica.
Muistetaan, että hyvä ryhti pidentää ikää.
Who was shooting out there? Let's check the rest of the school for the book. I need this key. Oh, there's a sleeping bag. Take that. My horses. Yo, what up, Dodie? Another cellar key, dude. Why am I finding this all of a sudden? How much is it worth? 250? Is there only one cellar? I would assume so. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I found only one cellar key in my entire playthrough. Did you see what I just found? That W lock. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just letting y'all know now. If something crazy happens and for some reason I die, I'm reloading this save. Ain't no way I'm losing that W lock. Ain't no way. Please. Please. How are you going to give me a W lock and not a book? A child's book. An inverter. Another one! Dude. Brother. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. If I could transfer loot, I would give you one. I don't even remember if I've checked here. Yes, I have. I remember that rag. That's what she said. That's gross. Sorry. Dude, why is it so hard to find a book? A child's book in a school. I can't believe I found a W lock. That's diabolical to find two. Oh, no, I'm saying a W lock. I'd give you a W lock and a cellar key. I mean, that's literally the third one that I've found. There's a pillow. A juice. Give me the juice.
Täällä ei mitään
Okay. Do I only need one? I'm just gonna call it a water lock. For some reason, water lock seems easier to say than W lock. I think your loot should have reloaded by now. Yes, it did. Tourniquets. I wish you had more antiseptics, my guy, my dude, my pal. This is kind of why I was playing so much over the weekend as well, because I know the next update is removing him from selling antiseptics and saline and everything. And same with the other guy, like they're I guess it's a bug that they sell their own task items, so I'm trying to get them before they go away. But he's not selling them. Yo, what up, Wilkie? How you doing, brother? Like the RNG gods are with you now. Dude, then it would be the first time. It took me 3 years to find the Galahorn in Destiny 1. I had friends I took through Crota solo. Just carried them through solo and they got it. It was the most heartbreaking. Sometimes ADSing to the loot item. Oh, gotcha. If you want to make multiple, you need more. Oh, is it one use only? That's dumb. Now, I don't know what a water lock is, but it certainly looks like it should be able to be used more than once. Cassettes. 2 cassettes. Okay. Where's the Walkman? Where's the cassette player? I have my hat on with this. That's interesting. Huh. Alright, I think we leave. Don't remember, I think so, okay. Have you been to the permanent No. No. We ain't even close to that, brother. Every crafting item, I think, is only one. Oh, dude, what? Come on. I just went through about 3 different video games. 3 different video game keybinds to remember what the canted site was. I just went through Arma, Operator, and frickin' Tarkov. I could have sworn I just heard a step behind me. Maybe not. Oh, it's a chair. Thought it was an SOS kit for a second. Alright. We Audi 5000. Stop glitching like that, bro. You're gonna make me pee. thought that tree stump was a man crouching. I almost murdered a tree stump. Totally wasn't panic fire. Totally didn't think that he was staring at me the whole time, and it took forever for my sight to adjust because I've got a scope instead of a iron sight now. Jeez, dude, that thunder had some issues, huh? Ooh, that's nice. I feel like we kind of need pretty much everything here, huh? Let's just eat it. You have a kid's book for me? No. What about you? You got a kid's book for me? No. What about you? No. It'd be weird if it was in there. I'd do this. Here we go. Actually, you know what? Hold on 1 second. Do this, 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 that, this, there. Takes too long for me to look through that scope if I'm gonna get rushed here at the beginning. What's up, dude? You wouldn't believe the journey I just went on, dude, to tell you what, hey, there's a bucket in this trash bag if you just wanted to you know. Interesting. So, let me get this straight. I spend 3.5 hours trying to leave this place because you won't stop spawning and looting all sorts of nice stuff. But now that I'm finally back and I'm actually looking to see if you got anything, now you're not going to spawn anything. I find that interesting. Hey, look, there's that though.
muutokset. No niin, leukarintaa ja eteenpäin. Mitäs sais herralle olla? Koskahan sitä ehtis lomailla?
Oh, he needs 20 matches, dang it. Okay.
Hyvästyt
So then what
näkemiin ja
we're
sen
gonna do
sellaista.
here is you've already got. Let's see.
Kuinka sitä voidaan oikein auttaa? Tiedätkö, aina ei vaan jaksais.
Wait, what happened? What'd I do? Oh.
Tiedätkö, aina ei vaan jaksais.
I think that's fine.
Näin ikkästi, kiitos.
Now, why didn't you combine in that? That was stupid. What do you mean, Mike? Hold on a second. I thought that I cleared up enough space for you.
Voi voi.
Hold on. Put you there. Okay, so it was one slot longer than I realized. That's what she said. All right, put you here, you there, and you need one more slot up, so we could just get. Well, actually, let's see. You've got
Tervetuloa.
3 minutes left.
Mulla olikin tässä vähän kaikkea
I wish I could just give him credit. You know what I mean?
Tarvittais se inventaariokin tehdä.
Atmosphere of this game is so good. That's why I have an MP5. You can have an MP5 as your secondary? Are you talking about the little one? All MP5s, really? Really? What do we get rid of here? Get rid of this. Then we could just drink a juice, I guess.
Joku päivä vielä.
Like that, and then take that. There we go. All right, dude. All right, dude. See you in a bit. There's a mod you can do as well to have 2 rifles. See, that is interesting. We might do that. Because, that's not that far of a stretch. It'd be nice to have either the AK or... Well, really, probably the AK. And then, Did he just shoot suppressed at me? Or is that someone else? Who's got a suppressor? Dang. You just downloaded it? Hell yeah. I'm going crazy with the mods right now. Have I inspired you? That's hilarious. Alright, let's see. G. Bro, it is weirdly nice to be home in like this. It's weird. Like, I'm glad to be home, but I'm also like excited to not be at this place. I want the attic. I want the attic. I'm gonna make that nomad bed now. Hopefully it's not too big for me to hold. That's what she said. It goes in the furniture. Okay. Gotcha. Well, that's good. Now, if I place it, that will save it. So when, if I die, it's not going to erase it. But then I can pick it back up and put it in the catalog, right? Yes. Excelente. Cilantro. Oh yeah, I have a couple of these. Oops. I saw you go green for a second. Imagine if I could put it on top of the bed. Also, imagine living in a place that's so crowded that you can't put a bed in it. It's probably the rug, huh? Let me do... Oh, wait, how do I cancel? It's not letting me cancel. Middle mouse? No. Oh, there we go. All right. All right, let's do place. And then I'm just doing this for the sake of getting things out of the catalog. Okay, so now we'll exit that. We'll go out here. We'll go back in. Sheesh. Yeah, the attic is much more room is insane. Yeah. I never thought I'd miss it. When he first showed off the cabin, I was like, oh, dude, this is so cool. It's nice, little cozy. And now I'm like, oh, no. No, I'm trapped in a cage. Now, here's a question. If I pick this back up and it's back in the catalog and then I die, will I lose it? If anything's in the catalog at any point, no matter if I've placed it down or not, will I lose it? If the answer to that is yes, then I'm a sad, sad boy and I disagree with that decision. Because then you're suggesting that I'm taking the entire catalog with me, which is more. It's gone, yes. All right, well then. Nope. Not doing that. Not doing that. I'm gonna put this battery down here with the other battery. Beep. Helmet. Oh, we have a helmet. Oh. I'll put you right here. Because we are beyond disorganized, unorganized. Whichever one is correct. The water locks, we're going to put both of you in here for the most of secure. Where's the other one? There it is right there. I almost peed just a wee little bit. Get it? Just a wee little bit. Sorry. Cigarettes. That's excellent. We can bring that. Antiseptic. We'll put this here. We can do both of those, really. That there. 1 key, 2 key, 3 key. 3 cellar keys, and do I have another one here? Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Peas. Pears. Chocolate. War chocolate. That chocolate seen a battlefield. I tell you what. Peaches. Meatballs. Juice. Sody pop. Juice. Sody pop. Another cigarette. Sody pop. Couple tourniquets. How much are cassettes? 150? Okay. What if I, nope. My bad, mate. I need the player. Makes sense. Checks out. Put these in here. Boom, boom. We'll put this right here. Next to the other one. So we've got a level 3 and a level 3A. Oh, I have another tourniquet. Not rotating that one. Got more painkillers. Unload this. All of this ammo here. Let's take 30. Split that. Split that. Oh, nope. Split this. Split it one more time. Split it one more time. Go. More chocolate. Put you there because you seem important. a second. What's happening? Why did it combine? I think these boxes are too similar looking. That goes there. This is down here. There. We've got that stack. We've got this stack. I'm gonna split this. You take that. Got this. Here. There we go. Okay. So now we've got a full stack. 2, 2, 3. Ah, son of a... that. We'll get this. Place this one. Place this one. I think what would also be really helpful is if we could basically do all the ammo stacking while things are already placed. I think that would be very, very helpful. I also know this ordering doesn't really make much sense because the 7.62 is pretty much the most powerful out of all of them, but it's because I will use it the rarest, so it goes over with the shotgun. We will put this down now. Put this mag over here. Nope. Man, the hitbox is that messed up, huh? Alright, we've got that. This we need to place here. Because that's for a quest. It's different than the others. Get our matches. And our cigar. Wait, do we need cigars? Let's see. There's 4 different plates in total, 3 plus and 4. And those 2 you have. Yes. I remember those from the demo, unless he added more. Let's see. Children's book, antiseptic, antibiotics, cigars. That's for the doctor. Where's the other one where he needs the cigarettes? With cigarettes and matches, right? I think it was it 40 matches? think that's what it was. And then I'll put the cigarettes. Cigaretten? Right there. Matches. Right next to him. Cigs and 20 matches. Okay. Thought I had the prioritizing thing figured out with the ammo, but apparently not. It's kind of pulling from everything now. Generalist, yep, okay. So, yeah, alright. And then the cellar keys, I'll put 2 down here. Is the cellar a hideout? Or is it something else? No. It's a loot room. Is it good? One use per key. Okay, so I can use it multiple times. Okay. Okay, so there's not it's not useless having all those keys. Alright, I'm gonna place this right here as an obvious don't get rid of gun because of the attachments. Although, yeah, I'll worry about it later. Save that, just make sure. Alright, let's run over to it's a cool little. I love that you can play stuff, dude. It's just so satisfying. It's so much cooler than just putting stuff in boxes like this, even though sometimes this is obviously very useful and important. Let's run over and complete this task real quick because honestly, I'm tired of seeing it. So, yeah, I know where that one is. Well, it can be. Sorry. Oh, it's dark. I'm not taking the risk. Not risking it. Imagine I run over there. There's a dude camping that corner again. Just shoots me once right in the mouth. That's it. Not taking that risk. Not taking that risk. Plus, it's 9 o'clock, which is highly unfortunate. I gotta do a bunch of stuff before we continue tomorrow. I probably am gonna cut this week a little bit short because I've got a lot of work to do on a lot of different things. So I'm probably gonna do Monday, today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. I'm not sure about Thursday, and probably not Friday. Just letting you guys know. Blasting full auto straight to the face. Yeah. But we will have at least a couple more days of streaming. So, I'm trying to figure out when do we want to try to finish Expedition 33. I think we're getting close. Well, I know we're getting close. I just don't know how much more kind of grinding I need to do. So would you guys want to... I don't know. We're just trying to figure out how to kind of balance all these. Yo! Fapic? Hopefully I said that right. Thank you so very much for that follow. Very much appreciated. Over on the Twitch side. I'm trying to figure out if we are going to... I'm just trying to balance the retro rewind, this, and other games. I want to get rid of, or not rid of, but I want to finish Expedition so we can move on to something else. We have to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance. That one has just been gnawing at me for months. So what would you guys rather, I guess, see the most? How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you again for that follow. Great to see you. we've got a boatload of games that we have to go through. I mean, I'm probably it's increased since last time, so I'd probably say like 40 games at least that we've got to go through, maybe 50. Let's see. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But tomorrow we're definitely going to start with more retro rewind. That always breaks my mouth. Because I'm also addicted to that game. But we might do some Expedition tomorrow as well. In addition to this. So, yeah. Just figured I'd let you guys know. Bored, finally, my kid fell asleep, so I have time to study some games. Nice. Yeah, well, we're hopping off here for the night, but we will be back tomorrow. We are EST time, so I try to be on 12 p.m. EST. I try to be off around 6, but today was a 9-hour stream, again, by accident. I have a problem. But yeah, if you guys want to stay up to date on when I go live, you can check out my link tree. It is at ZWOGs Official for Twitter. If you guys follow me there, I tweet out every time I go live or when I'm not going to go live. And yeah, try to catch you again. My sleep schedule is so... Oh, dude, I understand that completely. Thank you for sharing your problems. Yeah. But yeah, there should be links in all the descriptions. And again, ZWOGs everywhere except for Twiddle. Twiddle. Except for Twitter. Because someone else took ZWOGs and they haven't been active for like 15 years. So it has to be ZWOGs Official. That's where the Twiddle came in. Vostok has me by the nuts. Oh, I hear that. I understand that. But all right, everyone. Thank you all so much again for hanging out, for watching, for following. Appreciate all you guys. Make sure you hit the like and the follow if you have not done so already. We're going to find someone to hit with a raid here over on the Rumble side. And yeah, so let me get some music going here, wherever my mouse is. There it is. And yeah, appreciate you guys. Tempest, thank you again so much, man, for all your help with this. And again, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I will see you all tomorrow. Adios. God bless.
This is what it sounds like. When time chews through the heart. Let it roll, let it ring, let the weight become the king. Let it crawl, let it rest. What's the point of trying best? Let it run. Slide into the marrow, where silence breaks and pulses borrow from something